Afternoon, everybody. I am going early. How is everybody today? How are you? Hello. Hi. How is everybody? I'm just finishing my cup of tea, so we'll get started after this. How is everybody? Happy Sunday. Hello, Selma. Selma, right, I know you are usually rapid with the Diamond Soul, but today that takes it to another level. I pressed go live and immediately you pressed it. How do you do it so quick? that was rapid. You gave no one any chance whatsoever. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Tither, Selma, Purge12. Welcome in. How are you? We've got Banana. We've got Sweetie. I saw your name pop up somewhere as well. You finally finished adulting, so now Minecrafting. Yeah, I haven't done too much adulting today. Have I? I've not done a great deal today, to be honest with you. I've not felt too... Me and the other half haven't felt too great today, so we've had a slow one. So, yeah, let's... we're going to just do some Minecrafting today. Chill out with some creative stuff. I've done half of the castle. So the only bit we've got left is, let me just put that back on. This bit. That is the only bit we've got left to do. Oh, and a room in there. I've got one more room to do in that bit. I was cat hunting in MC. Right. So I missed the notification to be able to beat you. To be honest, I don't think you'd be able to beat Selma today. She was absolutely rapid. That was so quick. So quick. Right. Who would like a tour before we do anything else to see what I've done? Anybody. So you can see where we're up to, what we've got done, or would you like to leave that to the video? Tour. Okay. Oh, that answered my question before I even asked that next bit. Oh, you can't beat a cup of tea, honestly. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let me turn Gamma off so you get the full... I had the chat open and everything. I thought today was the day, but no. Oh! I'm in fly mode. Can you spot Souli? Souli is in that picture somewhere. Where is he? Can anybody see? Can anybody see? Top left. Whereabouts top left? I love this new game. It's great. It's great. Okay, right. Right. So, oh, I still need to do out here as well. I didn't see it with Souli. It's a new game. Souli's new game. Okay. So, we come in on the entrance. I've got to expand all this. We need to do all that. But let's come in here. So I've just done a simple entranceway. We've got candle. I love these candles. You'll see. I have dotted these candles everywhere. And I've got a kind of a banner going on, which gets my colours into it. I'm liking that. Again, they're everywhere as well. But here we come. It's pretty tight here, but we can then turn right into the display room or left into the throne room. Here we go. Ooh. Ah. Right. Okay. Throne room. So we've got the bottom floor of the throne room. I've added foliage. We've got these everywhere as well. Like over there. I've played with the throne a little bit. Check that out. I have got a netherite block in my throne. Digging all the plants. The plants are cool, aren't they? Yep. And I've kind of put a block on this just so people don't walk over that bit. You're kind of forced to walk around on the carpet. And also on the throne, I can sit down. I can actually sit down on the throne properly. There's little Souli. Look at him. King Souli. It looks like I'm holding a staff. The king's staff. I need a helmet. Not a helmet. What's it called? Crown. Helmet. Yes. Humble bragging, I see. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right, let's go upstairs. Oh, we've got another entrance exit this way. It's pretty much the same, not going to lie. There we go. We've got these nice little light fixings as well. I've used loads of levers. I'm kind of making the resource gathering quite hard for myself when we can actually come into doing it in hardcore. Right. This is the display room. So you can see we're going to put a load of our armor trims in here. I've not decided which ones yet. 4 we can fit in there. I've left Souli. Souli is there. This bit is going to be my very first armor. That is currently over in my starter house over that way. So I'm going to bring that here, put that there. We've also got the dragon egg here. And a dragon head, which is off center to that egg. That's annoying. That's annoying. Let me just fix this. I don't think I want you there now. Oh, that's off center. Who put that window there? I've only just noticed that. Oh, that's a pain. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore that. So, if we come all the way up here as well, this is how we get to the next level up on here. And as you can see, I've got these candles everywhere. And it is all safe. Nothing can spawn. We're all good. Carpets. Everyone needs carpets. These things again. And plantage. It's looking more kingly. Or royally. That's a word, right? That's a word. I know, yay, the Souli phase. You lot wanted to keep it, so I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I did debate whether to get rid of it or not. Why am I coming this way? Right. Up the stairs. Totally a wordy thing. Thank you. I'm glad you agree, Banana. So we got more candles to light this place up, and I've done these little bits and pieces again. Did I show you the chandelier last time? Was that a thing that we showed? We won, the face stayed. Don't think you should include that end crystal in the chandelier. No, I've blown it up once. I am not doing it again. Seen it on Discord only. Ah, okay, there you go. There's the chandelier. It's going to be quite expensive. I've got 8 of these beacons in it. And I don't have a farm to get those easily, so that's going to be fun. What else have we got? Let's come around here. I might have to play with this because you can't actually get round. No. Where's my copper? There. That's a design fault. Whoever designed this, it's a design fault. Put that there as well. Crystal would be cool. Might try that for yourself sometime. I did have one in. So I designed one before this, put a crystal in it, and then I tried to get rid of the obsidian underneath it, accidentally clicked the crystal, blew the whole thing up, had to start again. I don't think... See, yeah, I've got room in the middle for it. Fine. If this blows up. If this blows up now. I don't know if I've got... Have I got room? Have I got room? I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. It'll blow up. It'll blow up. Right. We're going up another level. So this one is a spiral staircase. And up we go. This is the top layer. And as you can see, you can get stairs both sides. One up there. One up there. Also, do you like what I've done in the middle? You like this thing? And I have kind of gone round and I wanted a lot of like these mangrove signs just to give it a little bit of a touch of colour. And I've done one there as well. You'll notice these around the castle. I have put them in just for a bit of a pop of colour around everywhere. I think they look pretty cool. So let's come up here. So we go up to this bit. These are only like balconies to look down on the king. You can't quite see him, but if there's like a, I don't know, a show or not a show, a regal thing, let's say. Yeah, you can stand up on the and look down. Right, upstairs. This is where the king and queen's bedrooms are. So we've got this room that we come up into. I've not done a great deal here. I've just tidied it up a bit. Added a bit of foliage, some plants. Foliage are the same thing as plants. Pictures, I meant to say. Candles, blah, 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 blah. And then we come out here. This is one of the other balconies. This is also decorated. A bit of more foliage. Come out into here. Shebang. You can see over the rest of our world. Okay, what's that? Right, bedrooms. Let's come up here. Now, we've got one bedroom there, one bedroom here. Go into this one first. Everything is decorated. Look at this. It's a bedroom. We've got a table here. You can have a little, I don't know, a meeting if you need to meet other people. Nice big comfy bed with a nice view outside of that. I totally need to do that. That's next on the list. Okay. Then if we come over the other side, I think this is all spawn proof. Is it all spawn proof? It is. Nice. Okay. And then the next bedroom is a little bit different. We've got a little desk here where you can do your kingly, queenly duties. Kingly. Whatever. What's this? That is a little bit of storage. No idea what I was doing. Pictures. Little seating area. You can come down, sit down. And then another double bed. Selma, there you go. I thought you'd like that. See, I have put pink in my world, alright? Lay off me now. Magenta. Whatever, it's pinkish. You can stop going on about it now, alright? Now do purple. What's up here? I think this is just another balcony. It is another balcony. That's it. So we can either come this side and look over towards our starting area, and the city will be over there, as we know. And if we come this side, this is that bit, which will be an awesome view. Good. Right, let's head back down. I'm going to walk this. Instead of flying, I'm going to walk it so you can get the full castle experience. Well, this is probably the first time I've done... In fact, no. Definitely the first time I've done an interior this big, this detailed. As you know, I'm not one for interiors. So this is... It's been a lot of work. It's taken me so long. But I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm not really an interior person, so it's good. It's I'm learning stuff. Let me out. So let's come down here. A whole castle interior is a huge job. It is massive. It's massive. I'm going to use that word. It is massive. And we got bats. Got many, many bats. It's a castle of bats. Right. So we come through here. I'm not putting doors on it. I don't think we need doors anywhere around here. So let's come this way. Bit of foliage up there. We've got lighting, pictures, a bit of decoration. And we come down to this bit. This is the council, the castle council that will run this place for the king. Ha. Here we go. So we've got I don't know, you kind of need wine barrels so you can have a bit of wine as you're discussing stuff, because that's totally what they did back then, isn't it? I'm going authentic, all right? I've got a random little table here that I don't know why I've put it there. But yeah, the council could come in here and discuss all of the kingly needs and run the castle and the villages that will be outside. This is what they do. I kind of kept it simple. Not going over the top. We move on. This takes us outside, where these guys will be moving inside. They will be moving inside when I've got this place sorted. Don't know what I'm going to put in them. That is the way out to... I think it's that staircase, isn't it? Yes, this staircase here, where we can come up here, we can get on the wall, we can have a look around, and the castle gardens as well. complete with pig. And then you can go down there. We've decided that this is going to be the dungeons down there. We'll get to that. I might not do that in this video. That's good. That'll be a separate job. So I've got so much to do anyway. Right, this one. This is the library. The castle library. We have animal pens. I don't know. Would they have animal pens inside the castle? Is that a thing that they do? I don't know. But we've got a library as well. We come in here, little library. We've got a little bit of seating area where you can sit down, read your books. Do a bit of studying. You can walk through the arches where the bookcases are. Through this arch. And then we've got another bookcase in the corner. Or they would ship it in from the city. I think they ship it in from the city. But we're going to do something when I get round to it. What I'm thinking is that we could... We've got this castle here, but I'm thinking around the castle, we'd have kind of a village down here. Another village, which is outside the city, obviously. And we could do a few bits and pieces here. That's what I'm thinking. Another village outside of the castle. In time. In time. Okay, back to it. Sarin, hello, welcome in. First time chat. Welcome in. We're going around the castle. Basically, I'm planning the interior out for the big castle, which kind of looks like this. So it is a big job. It is a big job. But I'm getting there. So we're going to do a lot more decorating today. I'm just quick show around. Castle. Library in the castle. So we've got a lot of seating here. You can come and read your book, and same over there. Loads of pictures around. Just to brighten the place up so it's not bare. And if we come out here, we've got another balcony where we can see over the sea. Good. Right, onwards. And then we come out here. We shall do that one shortly because we're going to start working there. Well, I've got one more room to do in that bit, so we'll come back to that later. But if we go down here... Marta, hello, welcome in. How are you? How I call you? Souli. Is that what you mean? Right, come in. And come in this one. So this is the downstairs, or the ground floor. Let's go that bit. And in here, we've got all this bit done. As you can see, we've got all these signs going up again, just for a little bit of pop of colour. And if we turn right, this is the bathhouse, which is where you can come to get nice and clean. And we've got our towels hanging up where you can put your valuables in there while you have a nice warm bath with the heat coming up. Look, it's nice and warm. And this water is being pumped through. You know what? You know what? Let's go. Can't see a thing. There. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So that water is coming out of somewhere where it's already heated up. Or it gets warmed up in there. I've not decided. Anyway, it's warm water. So, no, it's not Creeper Central, because look. Everything is spawn-proof. Look, even up here. I've spawn-proofed it up here. Look. Nothing is going to spawn. Wrong button. So we are safe from anything. It just looks moody, doesn't it? It does look nice and moody. I like the candles. The candles just... And here we've got... what is it called? Lichen. Lichen along prismarine. And that gives off a nice little glow. Same over there. And over there. But the candles are cool. I love the candles. I haven't used them in this world yet, so... I want this bathroom in real life. I know. Just imagine coming in here and go, oh, yeah. Relaxing. But I get bored of baths, so that's me done. Right. And the next room, if we come across here, this is the map room. Plain. So what I plan to do is if I get far enough in this world is expand that way. And you'll notice if we come over here, look how much room we've got to expand. So that's why I put the map room there. Kept it simple. is very easy to repeat. So we could just go right that way. But at that size, you have enough money, you have to have some sort of entertainment. That's true. That is true. True. Right, what we're thinking of the map room, guys. It's nice and simple. Nice and simple. Good. And then if we come out here, we're at the bottom. So we came out with that door up there before. We could have come down here. And this is where the dungeon is going to be. That's really dark. When I get round to it. Good. Good. Okay, let me in. Have I got... No. Oh. Okay, right. Let's get to the place where we're going to be starting today. And now we can start decorating and finishing off the room. So, if we come up here into this tower shebang. If we come in, we can either A, go down there, or 2, go up here. And this is where I'm thinking... Lucky, hello, how are you? So I'm thinking this is... Because we are up on the wall now. This is the city wall. The castle wall. This is where we're going to get our guards... I don't know, maybe storage stuff, getting stuff ready to stand out, go on guard out here. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing really well. Yeah. Enjoying putting stuff together in this creative world so I can take it over to my hardcore world. But yeah, that is that. So if we come down here, we've got a little, I don't know, storage library kind of thing. Nothing to... I'm going to put a load of heads. I've got a load of heads in this world. So I'm thinking about putting some of them up there. I've left it bland, empty. So I can choose later on. I can do that in my normal world. And then if we come down one further, it's really dark. So I'm going to press that, turn that up. And this is where we're going to start our build today, or planning. The mangrove signs are cool, aren't they? Where are they? They are cool. I do like them. I do like them. I like them a lot. So what I'm thinking down here, so I think somebody mentioned this on stream last time. We can put like a wizard place down here. Yeah. So maybe this is where we can do like potions and stuff. And if we want to expand in the future to do like a potion, automatic potion thing, farm, I can maybe dig down here and we can do it here. That is an option. I think. So, let's plan it out then. Let's go. I have got nothing planned for this. So, what I'm thinking is this guy, the wizard, will need a potion brewer. That's a thing, isn't it? How about we do that? Let's put... In fact, no, let's put that there. Let's get rid of that first. And I'm going to put that back. Where is it? Here it is. Let's put some fire. And then... Wrong button. Let's add cauldron. Yeah, look at that. And then... If you guys have got any ideas what we can put in here, fire away. I'm not very interior savvy. So, any help you guys can give me. Ooh. Help me! Grindstone. Put that in there. So I'm thinking if we... Is that in the right place? Cats. Ooh, yeah, wizard's cat. Yeah, okay, we can get one of them. I'll do that in... Cats everywhere. Steady on. Steady on. Okay, what am I doing here? don't know if I've put that in the right place. I kind of want this. Something that's cool but really dangerous is a full respawn anchor. That is very dangerous. That did cross my mind. I'll probably put one in here somewhere. I mean, I can't see me coming down here too much. Unless we do put the automatic farm down there. And I've never built one of them, so that could be interesting. Right, can I? Do that. Do that. Do that. Let's put... So I'm thinking he could... Oh, not do that. The wizard guy, or the wizard, just the wizard, not the wizard guy, could kind of raise and lower this guy. Don't know why, but it kind of fits. Let's put another one of them. Oh, missed it. There. Bosh. Okay. Why is a respawn anchor dangerous? Because if you press on it when it is fully charged in this place, let's do anchor, and let's get some gold glow dust, isn't it? So stone dust. Is it the dust or is it them? Is it glow? Let's try it. Can't remember what it is. Bam, bam, bam. Bosh. It's the blocks. Okay. Get out. Right. One more. So, in the nether, you'd right-click this to set your spawn point. In the overworld, that's what happens. So, that's why it's dangerous. And I don't fancy dying, so we'd have to be careful. And I don't want fire. No fire. But no. Also no. Okay. I never knew that. Every day's a school day. That with fire tick could ruin a whole base. Yeah, I've turned fire tick off in this place because I want on this world because I want to use fire for decoration like that and whatever. So I don't want my stuff burning down. But I am going to put one of these in, actually. I will put one of these in. You know what? I'm going to do that. But not charge them all up. And I'm going to... I don't know what these could be. What could these be? What is the purpose of having these guys here? Other than... decoration. They could be like... They look like... They kind of look like potion brewers, don't they? Does look magical. Kind of looks like a potion brewing in there. That's the wrong place for them then. Okay. You know what? I know what we could put in there. Let's just put some storage in there. Let's do this. Just cover that up a little bit. And let's do that. A little bit of storage. Okay. Hidden storage. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put them there so nothing will spawn. Like that. One cool thing is the old ender chest under carpets trick to get fancy particles. I haven't tried that. We'll do that. That's a good idea. I've never even thought about doing that. Banana. You're on one. I like that. We'll do that. We'll have a look. Okay. What? Hold on, what? I've used dark oak. I've used dark oak. Let's just put a little banister in. because I am clumsy. Okay. I mean, that's not going to do a great deal, but it looks the part. Tango used it in Season 9 Nether Hub on Minecraft. Did he? I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember seeing that at all. Right, okay. So what would a wizard have in here? What would he have? So we've got this. We're going to need some sort of... He's going to need a wizard table. Books. Books, yes. We need... I'm thinking bookcase. Bookcase here. Let's tap in a few of these guys as well. Like so. Maybe on this side as well. Not you. Grab them. No, not you. These. And that way we can add a few of our books of our own. That'll look quite cool. Ooh. And the loom backsides. See, yeah, I've got these, as you see. I have used them. Yeah, they had a little bit, actually. Okay. Not too many. Let's put another one up here. Okay. And obviously, we're going to need candles, because... Candles. Skulls. Yep, we can add a few skulls. But I'm not going to do that in creative. I'll just add them because I've got a load in the starter house. So I can grab a few of them. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to put, tell you what, I'm going to put one of these in. So let's grab you with one of you. Let's grab you and then... Wait. Bosh. There we go. Bit of lighting. Okay. Oh, we're looking. Oh, we're getting there. I kind of like this light. I do like this light. Nothing can spawn down here now. Ooh, check that out. Nothing can spawn. Oh, that's safe. That is safe already. Ooh. Ooh. I'm liking it. Okay. So here I'm thinking we're going to need a table. Can we put it in the middle? There. Let's put... Can we do... Go there. Also there. Maybe... There and there. Fill that in with... Not you. No, not you. This guy. This guy. Okay. So the wizard needs somewhere to work. Got that. How about if we do a carpet underneath as well? I'm thinking... What colour for a wizard? What colour for a wizard? What colour carpet would a wizard have? I reckon, you know what, just to be... Grey wool. Do I have grey wool in there? Yes, I do. I'm going to put grey wool. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, how about if we do go back to our respawn anchors, maybe 2 there, and then on the side of it, let's make it look like a, I don't know, a potion-y thing. Ooh. Oh, and you said something about... did we have? What was it? An ender chest. I want to see this. Hello? Does it have to be under like a... Ah, right, there's the particles. No, particles are on. I wonder if they have to... I wonder if they have to be under a carpet, like one of those guys. Like that. Let's try that. Where is it? There. Let's see this. And let's add that carpet. Ooh. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. We can change that. We can change that. Let's add that. Put you back. Get rid of you. Shabam. Bam, bam. Where's my blocks? You. Bosh. Bosh. Okay. More is better. More is better. Well, ender chests aren't a problem. I've got an ender, so we can get all our stuff from there. I've got enough. I've got enough stuff to make as many of these. I've done it again, haven't I? What am I doing? What am I doing? Souli, what are you doing? There. Right, let's grab that. Fill them in again. What am I doing? Right, there. Put these back, and then... I'm not going to have one there. Okay. We're not going to be able to put a carpet there, so... Let's just keep them this side. We're going to need... I have got that carpet somewhere. There it is. Do that. Ooh, look at that. Oh! Banana, that is a great idea. And I love the particles coming off these respawn anchors as well. Ooh, mystical. Mystical. That is cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, over here, we're going to need... I think we can put some kind of shelving maybe up here. Nothing too fancy. Maybe you can store some skulls and whatever up here, like so. So we can put some skulls in. Let's have a look. What have I got? So I have got heads on in this world. Just go over here. Turn that guy down. And they're all up. So I've got a few dotted around everywhere. The horse heads might look cool. Do I have skeleton skull? Because we can get skeleton skulls from... Oh? From the ancient city. So there's my first armor. So that is going over there. Enderhead, welcome in! So we've got plenty of skulls. What else have I got? Slime. Got evokers. Let's go down. And then if we come over here... Ooh, got plenty. Plenty. And I've got the mini blocks on as well, so they'll be good. I can play around with them. They'll look quite cool. Ah, skeleton skull. I've got one there. I might go and find some more in the ancient cities. I just can't make this up. I was so happy with streaming my time, and the moment the stream started, stuff came up. Oh no. Typical. Typical. Cool. Right. We've got plenty of heads and plenty of mini blocks, so... There's more there as well. What's that one? Bogged head. How have I got 15... Oh, that is from the trial chamber. Trial chamber. Sadly, wither skelly skulls look cool. They do look cool. I'm going to need a wither skeleton farm, aren't I? Ugh. Ugh. Right. Let's get back down here. So yeah, we can put a few stuff, a few things up there. Let's for now. Let's put some candles in, I think. Let's light this place up a little bit. Nothing too mad. Like that. Oh, yeah. Just moody lighting. So I don't want it too light down here. It's supposed to be dungeony, but if we come down... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Right, nothing can spawn on those. Good. Oh, I can just see them go in there. Let's put in... Oh, let's do that so everybody can see. Right. Kind of want to leave that bit free. Just in case. That bit there, we just need to leave that bit there free. Just in case we do the potion brewer. This will be a cool place for it. Good. Right. What else? What else could we do? I need to decorate this place, actually. Let's do... Nope. So, put a couple of cups down. We can sea pickle it up. Maybe some eggs. I'm just making it out there. I'm gonna have to go and get some of these now. Let's put... Nope. Come. Good. Maybe we can put a skull along here. Tell you what we could do. How about... I mean, it's not a dungeon as such, but if we do... Oh, maybe a bit of that. Not there. Like he spilt some potion stuff? Something like that. Turtle egg farming in your future for sure. Hey, if we can make something out of it that fits into... I forgot about that. If we can make something that fits into the world, I am all for it. Not a problem. We can do that. Not a problem. Right, so we've got these over here. No shoes on the table. No shoes on the table, indeed. In fact, hold on. I haven't got any shoes on though. No shoes here. Well, I kind of have. I've got my little trainers on. Okay, right. No shoes on the tables. Okay. Right. What else do we need? How about if we do... I'm going to need a bit more of that. Maybe some... Fill up some water. Oh, Stadler. Yeah, get off the table. Souli, get off the table. You know what? Let's do... I'm going to bring these across. Oh, not like that. Not like that. We might not be able to see these. Let's have a look. Gee. That is an absolute... Oh, no, you can see it just about. Oh, you can see it just about. Ooh. Just about. Did I miss something? I can't see anything, Enderhead. I don't know what happened. Nothing popped up on my screen. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get some stuff in here. Some functional stuff. Right. Gonna need... The wizard would need something like that with a book where they can keep all kinds of notes or potions gathered. I'm thinking that. Maybe if we do... Table kind of there. Kind of works. That works. Yeah, we've got enough room to get through there. Good. And then in here... Yeah, nothing popped up on my side. I don't know what is going on. I have no idea. Does it show at the end of 3 months? I have no idea. Okay. Okay. Oh, they've got a funky noise. Can anybody think of anything else that we need? This is kind of empty. How about... Big. Big. Let's go. I kind of want it 3. Let's go there. 2, 3. Do they have 3 by 3? 3 by 4? Oh, that works. Ah! There. No! Cyan. Where's my cyan? There it is. Wash. Okay. And then we can put... to frame that in a little bit. You know what? I'm going to have to get so much more tough again. I've just used it all over again. Okay. And then up there we can put maybe a couple of candles. Because when that is like that, there we go. Ooh. I don't know, maybe another skull up there or something. Do you think you should be able to choose the painting you want, not have it random? I don't know. It depends if you're doing like a lot of pictures like I did up here. Yeah. I had to scroll through a few of them at a different time because these kept being the same. That one kept being the same as something else somewhere or other. I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know. Right. What else are we missing? How about... we need to fill that bit in there. What can we put there? What can we put there? Let's put a crafting table. And let's do... that. Can I still fit through there? I can still fit through there. I don't understand the random painting, just stupid. Right. Is that good? Do you reckon... are we done for... this guy? The... what's he called? Tell you what, I need to put water in there. And for no reason whatsoever, let's hang a few of these up. There we go. Dye the water. Can you do that? Is that a thing? Is that... can you... oh, of course it's only another bedrock thing. Why wouldn't it be? Seems like all the good stuff is in bedrock. Where's my cyan? Grey concrete. There it is. Oh, boo, that's rubbish, isn't it? You put potions in cauldrons. Oh. You can put potions in cauldrons? Or can you do that here? Can you do that here? Is that a... let's do... oh, that's only in bedrock as well. Of course it's only in bedrock. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Yeah. No. Oh, I've just... there we go. Yeah, I kind of like that better. So I've got the armor stand thing as well. So what I could do is come down here and put potions on armor stands when I actually come to decorate the place in hardcore. So maybe, I don't know, we could put a potion over here or something, a potion over here. Yeah, we could do that. I could hang stuff up on these guys. Right, let's get... I'm going to put some leafage in. Can I? Get a bit of leafage coming down here. Would a wizard have more exotic things in his tower? Possibly. Exotic like what? What are we thinking? Kind of want something here as well. Put in... there, maybe. Rabbits. Don't make me play with rabbits again, please. They're awful. Put a bird in. Make sure I don't bang my head on that. Let's get rid of that one. That look okay? Golden apples, got apples, bucket of axolotl. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. I like that. Brown mushroom. Can we plop a few? Oh, hello. I'm hoping I can... I'm hoping I can grow these down here when it actually comes to it. Can you put these down? Nether shrooms. Cage spider. Selma! Come on! Oh, ee! So let's go for nether... What are they called? Forgotten what they're called. Natural blocks. Ooh, pale hanging moss. Can you put that in? That I think. Oh, for goodness sake! I'm standing on the table. Ooh, hello. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Ah. Right, I just don't want to overdo it, but that's kind of looking cool. Will that hang? That will hang down over the painting. Oh, yeah. Cobwebs, yes. I thought about that before and completely forgot, so thank you for reminding me. Web. Hey, Rubis! You could do 3 creeper thingies. I'll tell you now, don't waste it. We're in creative. Don't waste it. Keep your points. Right. How's this looking? Ooh, yeah. I can come down here. Got dirtiness all around. Oh, we're looking better. Looking better. Let's go into... Do we have... Crimson fungus might be cool. It's a shame they hatch. What do these need to... Do these need to actually be put onto a block? 28 creepers. I know what you're saving for, Banana. Keep saving it. Don't waste them, remember. Do we need... Do I need to hang them off, like, nether stuff? Like these guys. Gotta think. Do I need to put... Won't waste them, I'm a good boy. Maybe not that one. Can we do that one? That looks terrible. You know what I could do? For now. That looks terrible. Okay. Might give that a miss. How does that look, guys? How does that look for now? I mean, I could come back and add in things. Is there not a way to stop turtle eggs from hatching? These won't hatch. These guys won't hatch. They've got to be on sand. So we're good. It's the sniffer eggs. The sniffer eggs, no, there's no way to stop them, really. Okay. How are we looking? How are we thinking? If you came down here, would you know what it was? And like I said, we can do a automatic potion brewer through that way. But for now, I think that is an okay looking little room. What are we thinking? Are we good? Because if we are good... Let me have a final check. Nothing can spawn. No, we're good. And we are good down there. Good. Good, 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 good. It's a mess. Looks like my son lives there. Right. Let's head over to this side. And we can start cracking on with stuff. Hold on. I don't like that. That's better. What does VIP do anyway? It just shows off that you're a VIP. You get a little badge next to your name. Fill that in as well. And then let's do... Keep finding things around the castle that I can improve. Oh. Oh. Well, that'll do for now. Kind of want to do something... These guys are in the way, so when I move these guys, I'll probably put something up here. Let's go there. Put that in. Nope. Nope. Oh, that is a... Okay. And then there. And then I can put just a wall there just to blend it in a little bit. But that is looking okay. Do we need that now? Yeah, we do. Leave that there. Okay, we're looking good. Right. Let's do this place. I'm going to brighten it up a bit. Whew. Here we go. I've done half the castle. Half the castle is done. Oh, I can start recording soon. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to start recording this. Okay, right. Let's do eeny, meeny, miny. I'm going to start on... Should we do the kitchen? In fact, let's build the walls up first. Let's get rid of you. I know what you're going to be doors. Kitchen. We'll start on the kitchen then. So I'm going to build up the walls first. I don't know what colour we're going to do the walls. It's kind of got to be a bit dingier here because... Oh, does it? No, this bit will be nice. Because this is where the king will have to walk in. Purple. Banana. No. Enough of the purple. Oh, for goodness sake, honestly. There's no way I could fit purple in. It just looks terrible. Purple fits everywhere. Purple does not fit everywhere. horrendous. Oh. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's angled. Oh, okay. No, I never knew that. 10k to put a random visible purple block in the world. It would be more than 10k. I'll give you that one. This is horrendous. I'm sorry, but it's awful. How can I make that fit? How can I make that fit? Terrible. It's an awful block. Oh, Selma. Better as flooring. Can't use that as flooring. So I wasn't going to do the whole thing. So what I was planning on doing was maybe if we kind of go that. If we can take that up. Like a so. Nah, the transition is just a bit too... Wah! It's in your face. In your face. Hiya, pizza! Yeah, it's afternoon now. Yeah. 3 PM for me. How are you, pizza? I can't... Selma. I can't fit that in. It's awful. I'm sorry, I can't fit that in. No chance. Thank you, pizza. Somebody's here to help me. Thank you. It's terrible. I can't have purple in. It's awful. Right. Let's think about what we could do. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What could the walls be? Now we're in the kind of like working spaces, apart from this guy here. This is going to be the dining hall. We kind of need to make this opulent. Because this is the dining room, as you can see. Dining room. So the king will be coming in here. So we'd have to come in this way. He wouldn't touch any of these because the servants would be dealing with that. He wouldn't be going up there because this is the servants' place up here. So king and queen in there, turn right, and they're in straight away. Boom. Would there be another way to get out? I don't think you'd have another way in and out, would you? It's just the dining room. So you come out there and then they go up there to their bed. That's a long way away. The purpose. Why do you like purple so much? It's horrible. It's got to be one of the worst blocks, if not the worst, in the game. It's terrible. G-Box, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, I was going to have a walk through there. There should be a way in that won't let them see the servants, to be fair. I know, I was thinking that. Yeah, I kind of didn't think of that. I didn't think that bit through. Is there text on the ground? There is text on the ground. In the high-ups world, servants don't exist. Yeah, no, things just appear. Things just appear. Right, so what we could do is have a little entrance that way. Can the servants get... So the servants can get in this way. They can go in that way. Right, we might have to do a little bit of jiggery poker here. So how about if we redesign this? 2 secs. I shall have a drink in a second. I am thinking. I've got my thinking head on. Selma, thank you. How did I get text on the ground? Axiom. So if you go onto this little bit here, you've got annotation. So you can put stuff on the ground. And we're in a creative world, so we can do that. So that's how you do that. It's good for planning things out. So we can make this room a little bit smaller. So if we bring this around here. Get rid of that. So the king and queen could come this way and in. Servants would have to wait there. We could put a doorway in there. So that way they'd avoid everything. Is that better? Would that work better? So that would be a crockery room. Okay, that's a bit smaller now. I think that might be a bit better. So what we could do is carpet all this straight in. So there'd be a door there as well. That way, if we put in a door there, the king and queen and all the VIPs would be able to come in first, get seated, and the servants would be hidden away behind the door. That might work. Okay, that might work. A dais for the king and queen. What, up here? What, kind of up there? There should be a side door to the servants and entering through the same door as the king. You're just making my life hard, aren't you? Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Alright, we'll get rid of that. See, this is why you guys are here, helping me out. Planning and stuff. They aren't usually raised for separate somehow. So we could come in here. Aren't they usually raised or separate somehow? Yeah, I was thinking that. Not this time, I just watched too much Downton Abbey. Fair enough. Do we need that one? I don't think I need that one. Because we'll have this wall here. I'm going to bring that there. Just make it nice and narrow. What is this room? That's the larder pantry. Would they come through here? I have a door there, actually. Let's do that. Let's do a door there. Like a so. So they come out the kitchen. They come this way. Got this bit here. Into the cellar, wine cellar. Then you can come through here, turn right. And this is where the servants would go to get into... It's a dishwashing room, so we don't want that to be visible. Lock that up a little bit. We don't want them to get through that way. Okay, that works. Wrong. That one. Let's put door there. Servant's door into the dining room. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can maybe, Selma, raise this up a little bit. So that means what we could do is if we do... Let's move this bit. Move this a couple that way. Okay. And then we can raise... Yeah, we'll do a raised bit there for the king and queen. So they come through. Can carpet all that, make it nice and posh. Give the king and queen a raised little bit there. We could even raise it up across that bit. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's better. Gotta go. No worries, Lucky. Thank you for joining in. You can add more of a texture on the dark oak. It looks a bit flat. We will do. We're just planning stuff out at the minute. Hello, Wendy. I might not even stick with the dark oak yet. I'm just we're just planning out what to do. I kind of want to make this a bit narrower. Or do we want that like that? going to be tight coming through here. You know what? I'm going double. Going double. Move this down. Go over that way a bit. Okay, there we go. And then let's just move that bit. That bit. Push you one there. Half a door. Ah! That should be a thing. That should be a thing. That should be a thing. That totally should be a thing. Do I want a door here? I do want a door there. Okay. We can have a door here. We can have a door to the crockery room. Do we need one? Yeah, why not? One there. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that we need the double corridor. So we've got one servant walking that way and one servant coming this way. So they can pass each other without banging into each other. The king and queen get a 3 wide look. So I'm just thinking for... If they were walking down this way, you'd have one walking on the left and one walking up this way. So that means what we... I'll tell you... What we'll do? Let's do that. We could have a double door. Like a so. Yeah, that'd be more realistic, I think. Let's get rid of all of them. Got a little room here that we could do something with, or I could just ignore that it exists. King Souli wants his food to arrive unscathed. Yes. See? There's no use of your food coming out and then ending up all over the floor. No one's going to get fed. So I'm just thinking of them. You're thinking too modern. It's not the king's problem that servants need to duck around other servants to get through. I know, but I'm thinking there's a hole in the roof. Don't worry. This is going to go. Don't. This placeholder. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm being kind. Door. Can't have half a door. There we go. I mean, we've got the room. The castle is huge. We've got the room to do all of this stuff. So, we're good. Because the food will be coming out. So, we'll get the food from in here into the kitchen. And then the food will come out of the kitchen and then come all the way down here and get served in there. And we're going to need a dishwasher. So, we've got the dishwasher. They would come back out of here and into there, where they can take dirty stuff and in there as well. So then they could come out there, take the stuff back in there. But it's getting stored. Is it getting stored in there? Crockery room. Yeah. So it'll come out of there. The servants will come out of there with the dirty plates into here. It'll all get washed over here, where it'll get stored. And then when they're needed, all the way through here into the kitchen. Yes. Not saying you should put double, just saying you are one generous king that spoils the servants. I am. I'm just a nice person like that. I am. Okay. That's that. That. Another door. That one there. And another one here. You know what? I'm going to do without a door there. Yeah. Right. I'm going to replace all of this with... Aha! Wrong button. With this. So we can get our walls set up and then we can texture them to see what actual walls I want to do. Plates are on the dining table and the footman puts it on the plates in the dining room. True. Stop watching that and coming over here. You're making my life hard, Banana. It's not mega realistic, alright? Souli's castle works a bit different. Right, and then we can get all of these up. Let's get that up. Put you there. Let's get this one up. Get this one up. You there? We do that? Can't do that. There. Up you go. There. I kind of want to leave them open. Just not this one. So, yeah, we can't see in. Leave that one there. That one there. That up. Put that up. That in. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a different color, so I'm gonna have to move that back one. Let's go. Move you. Oh, wrong one. That way. Okay. And then what we can do is do that. Because I want that one to be a different color from this one. So. Oh, let's do. Bring that across like so. You across like so. And then you. Okay. Then we've got three. Good. Right. You and you. Put you up. Do hold that one. Put you up as well. Singly. Bosh. You. Does that work? Does work. Wait, did I go too high? No, we're good. Let's get my wood back out. Now it's really coming on. It is. I always keep saying, trust the process. The wool looks pants. It does look pants. But it's just a placeholder. I'll keep saying that. The wool is a placeholder. But then we can go in and play around with it like this. Okay. Good. Right. That is... love the wall in the dining area. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm going to leave that. That is... yeah. Okay. Right. There's too many bats. Good. It's harder to get around now, isn't it? So the king would come in here. So king and queen, they come down. Down there. Say hello to the armourer. Just walking past. Go for me dinner. Through here. All the way down here. Straight into the dining room without seeing any servants. Because they would be in this door. So the servants would be setting up the table. Collecting all the dirty stuff. And come out of these double doors. Down here. Into the dishwash area. Then when they're clean, they go straight through to the crockery room. You know what? I don't think we need these doors. I mean, we could have it on them ones just to keep it a bit... I'm going to get rid of the doors. That's not supposed to be here. Where did that go? I've not messed that up. Yeah, they wouldn't have doors, would they? Yeah, that way it's quicker to get around. Did we not have a way through there? We did. How have I done that? Oh, it's there. Okay. That one. There we go. I was getting confused then. Okay. Magenta and dark oak, good colour. Damn, you really thought this through. Of course, it needs to be realistic-ish. We've got everywhere planned. We did this last stream. We planned places out. So we've got all the servants area here. And then we come up here. These are the bedrooms for the servants. Come up these stairs. We've got more bedrooms. Come down this little bit of stair. There's another few bedrooms. Up here is another room. I have no idea what we're doing that with that. And then if we come up all the way up here, then we can get to up here. Hanging signs. Yeah, I'm liking my hanging signs at the minute. Okay. I think, do we keep one on the... Where are we? Is that the kitchen? That is the kitchen. I'm getting lost in my own castle. So the servants will be able to get into down here through that door there. Yeah, and then they can come down here, get to work around here, and the king will be over there, king or queen. Okay, right, let's texture this wall a little bit. I'm thinking maybe, oh, but it's 6 tall. So I'm going to go the bottom 2, maybe a different colour. I'm liking the wood. We don't want it too neat and tidy in this place. Because the main bit of the castle is, I'd say, more opulent, and it's over the other side. Magenta. I think that might be a bit too bright, Selma. What have we got? Let's just go up there. Let's have a look at... I'm going to take that out. That is never, ever getting used. In the bin you go. Let's see if I can make this fit. Let's see if we can make this fit. I think the transistor, I think is a bit too much. If we do, mind you, we could tell you what we could do. Let's bring those down 1. I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. Do that, add that, move down, get rid of that one. Can I make that fit? Pale oak. Pale oak. That'd be, yeah, pale oak. I think no. No. Pale oak. That might be a bit too bright. That might be a bit too bright. I mean... Unstrip payload. I don't even know what that looks like. What does that look like? Move that up there. Let's have a look at payload. That stuff. I mean, that's a nice texture, actually. That is really nice. Let's have a look. That's actually really nice. Oh, I like that. I like that. Pink doesn't work. I know, yeah. I'm trying to make it work, but it's not working. We could have a tell you what, we could have a pink accent up there. So if we do that, I'm trying to fit something in to be a bit different and a color that I don't really use. So let's do that. Bring you across. Same with up there. And then if up there, if we go for like a dark oak kind of trim, like a so, that kind of hides it a little bit and we just get a little trim of pink. I'm not liking that. Can't fit that in. But here, hello. Yeah, the pink doesn't work. Look at Selma! The pink doesn't work here. Selma's agreeing with me. Pink doesn't work. How about... mangrove? Does red work on that? Get rid of that. You go. No. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna put that up there. That up there. Okay, I think we're gonna use this. I kind of like that's really nice. That's really nice, that wood. I like that. The texture transition, not so much the color. Yeah. I agree. I kind of like that one on its own, though. So if we put like a... do that around it, I think that kind of fits. I mean, it could work if we put a noisier kind of another block to go with that. That could work. But I'm like, what I want, I don't want this to be... Yeah, I agree, Pizza. I fully agree. So, we've got over here, this is the nice, neat... This is the neat bit. See, we've got all these walls that are nice and neat. I've got the trim at the top and the bottom. That kind of fits better. And we've carried that on all the way through here. Not so much there. So we come down into the council room here and it kind of gets a bit messier again. But up here, I think we'll leave the smooth walls up here to this place. I mean, this is the opulent. This is where we show off that it's really nice. Over here is more the servants and working area. So walls like that could work. Right. Practical, not nice. Exactly. That's what this is. It's practical, not nice. Right, we might not have to do these guys because the problem is when we come over to... where is it? Where's my... There it is. When we come over to places like this, we're a bit stuck. So that wouldn't look good. So for that, let's go. I think we can still use dark oak. But if we use that, maybe we could put in kind of little... I'm just trying to break it up a little bit to make it not look all the same. Let's go with that for now. Let's have a look. Ah, wrong button. Have a look at this. No, I don't know. That is not... It's not screaming out to me that this is nice. Is that... As much as I like it, is that too busy? Try using tough. No, I've used too much tough. I don't want tough on the walls. And tough, I think tough would be a bit too... Did you like the new bat texture? Didn't they change it a while ago? Did they? Have I missed somebody's... Alex the Hunter, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I missed that. I kind of want another texture to go in there. I'm going to have a look at... Let's have a look at a terracotta. Is that too neat and tidy? The payload can work if you add accent pieces like lamps along the... Yes. So what I'm thinking is, do you know that two-tone wall that you get in a lot of... Castles had this all over, I'm sure they did. I just want another colour to go in, just to break it up a little bit. And they had that two-tone, so they had like a little smaller bit at the bottom and then the rest of it like huge walls going up. Done cyan to death. I don't want cyan. Kind of want it. There we go. I mean, that kind of works because we've got... Let's just get rid of that. It kind of goes darker in there. Yeah, it's trust the process again, guys. We'll get there. Trust the process. we shall get there eventually. Banana! Thank you so much! Maybe a stare at the border between the two to make the transition sharper. Thank you so much, Banana. That's amazing. And another one, randomly. 7 gifted subs. Thank you. Is that what you're after? 100. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You're an absolute legend with these gifted subs. The last one was not on purpose. It was misclicked. Oh, well. No takesy backsies. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's put you in there. Let's grab you, bring you out, and then let's do that. There. Oop. Did that go through properly? Do that, and then... Nope. Bang. Okay. This is different. Your mum is yelling at you to study. To be fair, if I was a parent... Well, I am a parent. Go and study. Studying is more important than watching some stupid old bloke play Minecraft. Thank you for stopping by, though, Manir. I appreciate it. Right, so... I know what you mean, pizza. I kind of like it. It looks like a rubbish, like, wallpaper, doesn't it? That's what you get for being clumsy and need to learn somehow, yeah. I like your skin. Did I create it? What, this me? This one? Yes. Well, I nabbed the face. The face is someone else. I'm thinking about changing my skin. I am thinking about changing it, but the jumper and the jeans and the trainers, I put them on. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Never seen the S on your chest? Yeah. It's discreet. Discreet. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing my skin. I don't know. I'm not sure. You up there. Let's replace Bosch. Same with that. Shebang. Turn that off. You all the way through. Then grab you. Shove you all the way across. Good. What are we thinking to this then, guys? Is it all right? Ah! Is it okay, or is it getting a bit too much? I mean, we will break it up with details shortly. So you're not old, you're well seasoned. Well seasoned? That makes me sound like a dish. I don't feel old. Age is just a number. Okay, and let's grab that. Let's bring you across. Grab them. Good. And that again. And across we come. It kind of looks like back rooms or something, doesn't it? Don't know. Don't know. This is, you realise how painful this is making it for me. Doing all this wood that I don't have a lot of. There we go. Dish. I feel after all that. I feel old after Taekwondo sometimes. So much movement. Yeah. Do you have a dark oak farm in this world? No. No, I don't. No. Fluorescent lighting to add that hint of corporate oppression. Yeah. Just that strip lights going right across. Yeah. Blindingly bright. But no, I don't have a dark oak farm. That looks dull. It looks dull. Very dull. Very dull. Dull. Okay. Grab that one. I'm gonna leave that wall like that. There we go. Oh. Since you're being so generous, could you have some paintings of the king in there? Well, this thing again. We're not putting another one of them in. No chance. That's narcissist enough. No. Absolutely not. 100% no. Okay. Oh, this bit. Grab. Not you. Get my buttons right. There we go. Press the right thing. Do that. Then we do that. Do that there, and then let's put that out. Then bring that across, and that should be jobs of fish. What's going to be in the kitchen? Kitchen-y stuff. We need to design it. That's why you guys are here, to help me out. Okay, let's put in... That won't work up here. I do. We do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring that across. Like so. Very dark in here, isn't it? Oh, that one. Go across. And we can separate that up a little bit. Go. Up, 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 up. Are you doing armor stand magic to put people in? I don't know yet. I don't know. Would that be a bit too much? I'm not sure. There we go. That's that. This might get changed. It might get changed. I'm not sure. Have a look when we do some designing shortly. For now, just do this just to tidy it up a little bit. So, go in here. Oh. So many bats. Move. Move bats. Up there. On. Cross. Yeah. Very dark, isn't it? It's very dark. Armor stand redeem. That's a good one. Yep, we'll be doing that somewhere. Not too much if you got the time and energy for it. It'll be cool to see the servants busy busting around in the walls. Okay. Maybe that's a stream kind of thing. Are the servants getting crown molding? Kind of. Kind of. I'm just trying to break it up a little bit. Just go through it. And let's neaten this place up. Not like that. Like that. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There. Right, what we're thinking of the colours then. So we're coming in, out of here. Ba, 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 ba. In comes the king. He's met with that. I don't know. Is it? What are we thinking? Mad Dog! Welcome in. Hello. How are you? A bit weird. Oh, look, another room. Another room we've forgotten. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Done that. Done that. That one's full. Bit bland walls for the king. Yeah, I know, but we can brighten this up. We can brighten it up. So we're gonna need. Let's put some details in, then see what it looks like. Then, how about if we do? Maybe too much. Once. Bum, 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 bum. See how this looks. See if it works. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Might be a bit too close together. We might just have to knock them down to one wall. That looks a bit busy. And that looks a bit busy. So if we knock it onto maybe this wall, possibly. So they can. Oh, tough farm. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a tough farm? That'd be ideal. Can I reach from it? Yes. How about that one? Good. Okay. Right. Right. That looks... That can't... Too many. Too many. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Silly bat. Let's move these two down a little fraction. No. That one. 1, 2, 3. There. Move you. Go. Kind of looks better. We're going to need carpet to brighten the place up a little bit. What colour carpet do we want? Kind of want to go... Do I want to go cyan? Sad I can't be here till the end of stream. My internet is gone and hopefully you see this message so bye. No worries, G-Box. Unfortunate. There we go. We're starting to look a bit better now. So, we've got a nice bright floor or carpet. Do I just want... Let's do that one again. There. Let's get rid of these. That looks a bit better. So let's replace some of these with... I think I might have done tough to death. But, this is just for the king. We'll keep this... Yeah, this isn't going to be through the servants bit. It's just for the king. Let's have a look. Looking a bit more grand now. Okay, okay. Okay. We're working. We're getting there. We are getting there. Do I like that? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a look at, see if we can put another accent just up at the top. See how that looks. Ah! Candles! Ah! I'm making a mess. Nope. Oh, I'm making a mess. So that kind of eases it into the dark oak up at the top. Is the brown wool staying? No. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. And a red! It's finally come through. Thank you so much. 2 months. It's just come through. Yay. I think this just eases the transition in between this block and the dark oak up at the top. We'll have a look, see what colour we're going to do that brown wool. So that brown wool is the... I'm making a right... Oh, I'm a candle. There we go. Okay, that fits a bit better. Let's get rid of that. Candle. Hey, we're looking at... Ooh. Looking a bit better. We're getting there. We're getting there. Progress. So that upper bit, this is the floor for the upper bit, that brown carpet. So I don't know what we're going to do with that. Let's just mess this up a little bit. It's looking a bit too neat. Not that. There we go. Okay. About we do some greenage. Put that one there. Let's put few leaves up there. Maybe if we do, let's get a bit of colour coming in. Not got any colour really, so seeing as though I have got a nice new farm for that. Okay. Let's... Where's my... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4. That's the middle. Way, that's way too big. Let's go there. I kind of want to go middle. Is that the middle? It is. They're only too wide though. I think the pet queen has a pet sniffer in the castle. Oh, really? It's just three of them. Oh, I hate this sometimes. Ugh. Do I want a picture? Do I want a picture? Do I want a picture? And do it. Ah, no. One, two, three. 1, 3. Queens are eccentric like that. Don't like that. Do I like these? Do I like these? Maybe just keep it down this bit of the castle. Only 2 from there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bigger. Whatever. Gotta move these down 1. Might move them down 1. Let's do that. You. From this way. 1, 2. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3. That's big. That's even now. Fine. One more. There we go. Move you across. And you across. There we go. Okay. A bit better. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bring you across that way, maybe. Woo! Knobbly, hello, how are you doing? All good, thank you. You can see a queen having a block of netherite. Ah, funny you should mention that, because if we come over here to the throne, let's just get rid of that. There we go. We've got to block a netherite for the throne. And I'm not doing double throne because that's where that sentence ends. Where am I? There we are. Ah, wrong one. She wouldn't share. You should add glowstone. To where? I don't like glowstone. Glowstone's a very... It's a busy texture. So I try not to use it too much. Right, what are we thinking to this? Or do we do pictures? Ah, that's big. Kind of want... Do I want... No. 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 Okay. Let's here, we need to do, let's get some bit of stuff going on. No, you know what? I am going to go. Where is it? Have I got rid of it? That's there. We do that, and then we can have doors. Oh, we need a door, so it's singly door. Bosh. Then, can we have... I'm trying to think what to do here. Can we just do... that. Not you. That. That kind of works. Kind of works. What are we thinking to the colour scheme then, guys? We need to do something with that. What would we need up on the floor up here? Could we do spruce? Would spruce be a thing? Copper. No, because this is... So the brown wool is the flooring for up on this floor. See? So that is the... that's why I've put a trim on it there. So we can have just a little bit of a trim. Or do we cover it all up? Purple. No. Step away from the purple. It's not going in. Ever. I can't bring myself to do it. Come on. Oh, shh. Nope, stop. That. There we go. Right. Okay. So we're spawning there. If we put another candle maybe there, that should go. Yep. Okay, good. Hopefully nothing spawns. One there, so another candle there. We're good. Okay. Right. What are we thinking? So this is what it looks like when we come in. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Just a few more pictures needed, I think. We've got our banners going along there. Or do we just stick to the banners? Do we stick to the banners? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't look okay. There. What's an unkingly colour for the servants' quarters? I don't know. You thinking floor? Floor / ceiling. What is that? We won't be able to have... I was thinking, if we covered up that with dark oak, would we still be able to have the trim, but we wouldn't? Oh, we would. We would, but it wouldn't look as good with that trim bit up there. I kind of like that. I like that it's not, like, bright in your face bright. The candles kind of give something off. So it's not in your face bright. What Wow, that's dark. Holy, that's dark. Right, we can see. Okay. Oh, I've given myself so much tough to get as well. But I think we carry on with the tough flooring around here on this bottom floor. So should we do this room next? Let's do this room next. Let me have a sip of water as well. Cherry wood leaves, they'd float down so nicely. What? Cherry wood leaves, what, for the floor? No. No. Nonsense, Selma. You're just trying to get me to get a load of... what's it called? Pink in this world. For the floor. Cherry wood... What? Leaves for the floor? You're losing it, Selma. You are losing it. We'll do this for now. I'm going to replace a lot of it. Because we're going to have a carpet. We'll get this carpeted as well. Let's just do this for now, so we'll see where we're at. I don't particularly want to use all of this. Okay, so let's get the table in first so we see where we're at. Let's get that off. Let's put... Okay. Not you. Let's do that. Aha! There's too many bats. There's too many bats. I've just thought of something. Let me just try something. Hold on. I've just had a thought. This could be expensive, but this could be so worth it. Where are we going? In here. That way. So we get this up here. I mean, these should... I think it's iron and wood, isn't it, for these? I've got plenty of that. Can I just replace... No, it'll just go up there as well. Let's do this. So we've got this texture on the top. And we can break it up a little bit by using carpet. But underneath, the texture is really nice. It's a red texture. And that could look nice as a ceiling down below. Let's just fill all this in first. And this kind of looks like a, I don't know, a working floor. Like a tiled working floor. I'm going to need so many of these. This is a later Souli problem. Later Souli hates past Souli. I don't know if you've come across that. He doesn't like him at all. In the slightest. Let's fill all this in first, and then we'll have a look underneath, and you'll see what I mean. Let's bring... Hold on a minute. Let's bring that around, so we can replace that with... Let me in. No. Not going to do it, are you? Let's turn that off. Put you there, and also you. There. Good. Okay. Alright, let's get back to that. No! Okay. Okay. So if we come down now... Wow, that's so dark. Smithing tables are very nice textures. They are. Right, let me just bump this. There you go. You're not going to be able to see it that much when we've got it dark, but it just gives off a nice little red texture, which I think... And we've got the dark bits there, so that dark bit can go with like these dark bits in this wall. And then a nice little bit touch of red just to break it up that little bit. I think that looks really nice. It's like ceiling panels, isn't it? Well, this is going to be expensive. This is going to be so expensive. Netherite ceiling, not far off. No. What are the floors made of? Oh, you know, just hundreds of smithing tables. No big deal. Exactly. That's it. Does lichen work in the ceiling to get some lights up there? Yeah, I suppose it does. But I'd rather use, instead of using lighting like that, I'd rather use the candles that we've got going. Make sure we haven't missed any. That's good. That's good. Wait. What is going on there? Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should have checked this first. Destroying the castle. Ugh. This is... Okay. Let's just sort this out first. Oh, no. You there. You there. Get rid of that. And that. Ah, I should have noticed that. I should have checked. I do that often. Often. I've wrecked it. Oh, that needs fixing. Ugh, that's pants. Well done. Right, let's get you back. You there. Okay. And you... Ooh, wrong one. That one. Whatever, you're getting covered up anyway. You there. That's not. Oh, I've made a right mess. Good. Right. Let's copy that bit. Clone you. Put you over there. One more. And then down one more. Fixed! It's like it never happened. Good. Oh, where am I? Where am I? How do I get out? Who made this? Oh, there. Safe. Okay. So we need to stack that up again. Why am I moving so quick? That is rapid. And you. First point. Second point. Up. Cool. And then we can replace that with... Where's our other block that we had? The black one. I'm going to stand on the ground for this. Too quick if I go on that view. I messed that. Come on, Souli. You can do this. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. Ah, I'm making a right mess. There is an easier way to do this. I'm doing it the hard way. Right. Why don't I just do this? There we go. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, Bluish. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rare Souli lock-in moment. Yeah. I'm in concentration mode. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, God, you scared the living daylights out of me, butt. Let's do... Not that. There we go. Replace that. What have I just done there? Whatever. Get you going across like so. And... You there. And you come across there like a so. Oh, God. Move so quick. That one. Bring you across. Oh, too far. Gotta be careful with this tool. I mean, you saw what happened before. If you go too far just by one block or just a few, it just ruins everything. There we go. Oh, this one. Have I done that one? I can't see. Yes. God, jeez. Selma! Scared the living daylights out of me. Tea drinkers tend to get the most work done because they are full of creativity. That's terrible, sweetie. Sweet, come on. That's terrible. Right. I think... Let's check all the walls. Make sure I've done it right. That's done, that's done. That's done. This isn't done. Boom, 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 boom. You cross. And do I have it on this side? I do. You cross. You across. Very dark, isn't it? With the wood. What's not impressing me is that I've got to go and collect all this next. When we actually get this through to the hardcore world, I've got to go and collect all this. Feature wall. Feature wall. There are brighter colours. There are, but we'll brighten it up with carpet. Like I so. So we've got dark up there. I mean, darkish walls, but bright colours down here. So we'll add colours different ways. We can put our banners up and things like that. Mind you, you wouldn't need banners around here, would you? Like purple. Leave it out. Minecraft does not need purple walls anywhere. Absolutely no. Oh. There we go. Done that, done that. Right, good. Good. We are good. I was thinking it looked weird when you showed the decor and WoW. What when we've actually done it a little bit here. Yes, it looks weird just by this. But I kind of like it. It's like an old wallpaper or like a stone kind of colour. And then this is kind of like cemented over the top like or a drywall or such. Okay. Right. The rest of it. I'm thinking we stick with, on this layer, we stick with our tough brick flooring. Now, I can't replace all on that because that'll just go everywhere like here, and I don't want it there. So I'm going to have to do it the tough way. Yeah, see what I did. There we go. Bom, ba, bom, bom. We will texture this as well. It's not staying all this. Like I said, hold on, didn't we start on the dining room? Ah. That's my fault. I start on one thing and then I think, ooh, there's something else I need to do quickly, and then I forget what I'm doing. That's probably why it takes me so long to do anything. I can't concentrate on one thing. A rim shot redeemed for all the bad puns and jokes. We're going to have so many things. If I put everything into practice, we're going to have so many things to use channel points for. I love going mining for tuff. This is going to be amazing. When I say amazing, it's going to be absolutely grim. I hate mining for tuff. It's such a good block, but I don't like mining it. Okay. Okay. Right. let's turn you off. Close that door. This is what we were doing, wasn't it? This is exactly what we were doing. So let's go that one. I want to take that to there. Do the same on this side. In fact, no, we won't. I've had an idea. Do the middle like that. And then let's break this table up a bit. Let's do like a nice tablecloth going all the way down. And then, nope, all the way down there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you? There you are. Now that looks a bit weird. That looks a bit weird. So we shall go... Is this too much? Will this be too much of a tablecloth? No, we're looking good. I think that looks okay. Souli loves mining. Badum cha redeem. Yeah. Oh. Tidy this up. I'm going to do a carpet around this in a second anyway. So we'll get rid of some of that stuff. But now we just need some chairs. Let's put these down. Not there. Okay, and then on the back of there, to make them nice tall chairs, let's put... Where did I put you? There you are. This is, honestly, this feels so bizarre, me working on interiors. This never happens. Ever. Okay, we've got big cherry tabley stuff. Right, that's in. Let's work on... Let's raise this up. In fact, no. Let's give them a carpet first. So, let's go... What do we want to do? Carpet do I want to do? Can't really leave the castle empty. No, it'd be a shame to. I've spent so long on the carpet. I've spent so long on the castle, not the carpet, that it'd be a shame to leave it empty. Did we go cyan again? Because we did cyan out there. And then let's put a border around that with... Great. Okay, there we go. Sat on a nice carpet. Woo! Can Java have frames that go flat on the table, use it for placemats? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Sylvia, welcome back in. Abhinav, welcome in. How are you? Let's do that. Okay, let's have a look at table mats. Haha! I want wrecking the joint. Let's do that. This is getting expensive. It's going to be laggy over at the castle. Laggy at the castle. Right, okay. Let's guard some decoration. Maybe everybody needs a cup or so. Few jugs hanging around. And obviously we're going to need some candles. I've got the cyan there, so I'm not going to use cyan candles. Let's just ramp this up a little bit. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There's one there. Get rid of you. Yeah, 1, 2. 2. Move you. 2, 3. 1, 2. What? How have I done this? There we go. Okay. And Sylvia is kind is here. Welcome in. Oh, is that Billy still? So is now a good time to say that table would look better farther from the door. So what we're doing here, we're going to have to raise a little bit up so the king and queen can sit and have their on their own little table up here. So yeah, that we did move this before, so we're gonna have to raise a little bit up over here. And I think we just keep this nice and simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need a bit bigger than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if you can hear the dog going absolutely mental. I don't know what. Nige, shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magenta walls are the future in castle building. As long as they get changed from castle building. Hold on. Let's move that to there. And then move you up. Okay. You heard him that time. So loud. So loud. Okay. Let's move that. Let's get a table for the king and queen. They are going to sit probably there and there. Yep. And then we can put bits behind them. Shebang. Shebang. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to need to move that forward a bit. You there. And then if we extend that one to there, that way we can put a decent tape. So many different buttons to press. Put a decent table in for them. Where's my... There it is. Let's do... Not like that. Let's do that. I mean, it's the king and queen. They need a stupidly big table, I think. There's only 2 of them sat at it. However, it needs to be big. There we go. Ah, we're getting dining room vibes now. I like this. I like this. I like this. Let's replace That with some more woolage. Like so. Ooh. We're tight squeeze, aren't we? I'm just trying to save tough. I'd rather use wool that I can get easy than tough. So if we do that and then go to our grey wool. Ah! Not there. I've saved on all that tough. I have saved on all that tough. Apart from where the steps are. You know what? I am going to replace those steps at the front. We wouldn't need steps there, would we? So, I am going to go that one. I think we get rid of them. Not that one. Oh my goodness, Souli. Replace that one there. So we can have like a bit at the front there, like so. So many different buttons to press. Oh, no. You. Right. Bring that down to that one. Eee. Phoenix. Hello, welcome in. How are you? What you making? We're doing the interior decoration on the castle. And sorry, yeah, I kind of go into my own world when I'm concentrating. So yeah, we've got our castle. We're doing interiors. So we've done so far this one. We've got our king and queen bedrooms up at the top as well. So they're all done. That one's done. We can go down here. We've got the display room done with some stupid face on the wall. Come down again. We've got our council room, followed by the library. And if we come out here, we've got this little bit. So this is for our guards that are going to be on the wall. Come down one. We've got a little, I don't know, a little library storage area. Down one more. And this is where our wizard is going to be. With the potions being all potiony and magic-y, whatever wizards do. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Got our bathhouse here. And if we come across the road, this is our map room. And now we are currently working on this guy over here. So we started off at the bottom. This is what we're working on at the moment. And currently we're on the dining room. That is what we're doing. But what kind of person would put their own face on a castle? I know. Well, people want me to make a statue as well of me. Quite narcissistic, that, I think. You are good at building. Thank you so much. No, I don't really do interiors, so this is new for me, this. Solely in interiors don't really go. Okay, so, right. Let's go with random stuff on the table. Good. That kind of looks okay. I'm happy with that. I don't know why I went high pitched. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I'm going to put a turtle egg there. Maybe another one. There. This means I've got to go and get turtle eggs now. I'm just making it hard for myself. Right. So now we're going to need some sort of sprucing up to make this kingly or queenly or whatever. You know what? I'm going to replace them with that. Let's do that instead. That kind of works. That kind of works. Ugh. Are the turtlegs a consumption? Yeah. Yeah. I'll leave that to interpretation. King Queen need better chairs. Do you think so? Well, like different colours. They are royalty. That is true. Hold on. Let's go. What? How's that done half a door? Yeah, they actually look okay. Okay. You know what? They deserve arms as well on there. Let's have a look at what colour trapdoor we can go. Might as well go mangrove. Ooh, yeah. Oh, they're much better. Yeah. My dog, see you later. Well, I've got no plans to go anywhere rather quickly, so we should be here for a little bit. I've got plenty more to do. Hopefully catch you soon. So, I wonder if we could do something like this. Okay. What else can we put on the table? What else could we do? What is there? Natural blocks. You know what? I've not fit any of this in yet, so that means we could probably... That's a nice carpet. I forgot about that. That matches in so well with the tough. Holy moly! How have I not used that before? I don't think that goes there though. I'm not keen on that. It is nice though. I do like it. Creeper heads, piglin heads with a skull. No. No. Absolutely no. Can I change that out? Because that's going to be cheaper. Just do that. And that. Put you back up. Oh, you. Kind of works. Kind of works. Kind of works. Do you have a throne room? We certainly do have a throne room. It is right there. That is our throne room. There you go. And right. Yeah. All that. Throne room. Souli, put the tuft down. I know, I'm obsessed, aren't I? I know. Souli, step away from the tuft. Just put the music back on. Step away from the tuft. You know what I need to do? We need to do that. Wrong. We've done that there, haven't we? Yep, can't touch that. Can't touch that. I see you have some dirt that's easy for you. You have multiple double chests full of it. Oh, that dirt is going. That's not staying. That is absolutely not staying. You see, we've not done the walls yet. It's not staying like this. Right, so I don't want this wall in here. I think we need to do something. God set of armor. I mean, I've got enough armor as it is. These guys, I suppose we could move some of them in somewhere. They need to be accessible, those, because they are the armor trims that we're going to be needing. Black wall. No, I kind of want it brighter in here because this is the dining room, so we need it to be bright. So how about if we... Where's this? Goes all the way up there. I can't do it. Back wall, back not black. Oh, like back wall, like guards for the armor. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're struggling for room though. I mean, we could have one there and one there maybe. So what I've been doing for that is, if we go there, there, that, and that. So what my thought is we have one armor stand. So we could do, come on, that one, that one, that one, that one. So we've got 4 sets of armor for each one. So we could have the 4 there like that. Same over here. Where is it? There's my barrel. So the armor trim would go in there. And like that. We could fit 2 in here. There you go. Yeah, that'll fit. That'd work. That'd work. Yeah, that works. So I've got 1, 2. How many do I need? I've got 18, haven't I? 1, 2. I've got... What have I got in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I have one back here? 7, 8. I think they're the only ones I've got so far. I need 10 more. 8. Did I put one in here? So we've got... Did I count these 2? Whatever. We'll get to that in a bit. Could it be recessed in the wall? Yeah, it could be, actually. It could be. So, let's dig that out. Let's grab... Let me see if it'll let me do this. That's an entity, isn't it? So it won't let me do it. Let's do first block there. Second block. That one. Yeah. Can I extend it to there? Ah. There we go. Is that in? No. There. Yeah! Control Z. Let me just... Let me... That one to that one. To that one there. And to that one there. Right. That's not going to work. That's... Cancel. Cancel. Right, stop. Stop. Just stop. Just do this. Just do it sensibly. You're taking up valuable time. Let's do that there. We could leave that wall there, I suppose. What was on the other side? Nothing. Okay, let's do... I'm going to replace a few of these blocks. Like so. Let's do... Right, you. There. And shebang. And I'm going to have to go back another one. I'm going to have to go back on. Which means, can we push that back? Let's move that. You, back one. Okay. Push you back. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. Where's this? There it is. Armor stand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. That kind of fits. Like it. Selma. I like it. I like it. Right, let's get rid of... 3, 4, 5. We should be okay there. We'd be below the wall, so push you back. Let's get our barrel. Put you down. Yeah. Let's tidy this up a little bit. I'm using tough again. Somebody help me. I'm using tough again. Tell you what. I know what we can use instead. Copper. That'll make it stand out a little bit more. Sensible. Sensible. I kind of want to do it there as well. We'll have a look at this in a minute. Let's just put this in, then we can have a look at the walls. See if this actually fits in. I'm not too sure. Yeah. It's not so easy to stop using tough when you're a tough guy. Yeah. How do I feel about a pet panda? You suggested a good thing. Yes. Do I know Rage plays games? No, I don't. Sensible Souli said no one ever. True story. True story. We got on this side. All right. I can't put one on that side. And okay. Okay, we're looking okay. Right, walls. I kind of want to go. We're kind of going opulent, aren't we? So. Maybe not too far. Again, I want these ones to be nice and neat and tidy. Because this is where the king and queen are going to be. So we kind of need to be nice and neat and tidy. Like we've got in the other side of the castle. Not like what we've got with the servants. Servants don't get nice, neat castles. Nice, neat walls. What's on the other side? Cloakroom. Cloakroom. That might have to change. See? Your phone is at 2%. Don't worry, Felix. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Go charge your phone. We'll see if this is a bit too bright. However. Trial and error. Trial and error. I have no idea what this is going to look like. And what I'm thinking is if we can go something like that, and then if we can go, do I have any in here? So I'm going to go for a different texture. And that texture is that one. Okay. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Okay. You're going to miss the magenta wall. It's been here so long. It was never, ever going to stay. Ever. Right, we need to do something with these guys. Stop falling down. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Can I? Do that instead. That kind of puts them up there. So if I do... You know what? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I am going to do? I am going to do... that. So we can put that guy there. We might need to raise that up a bit. So let's go you. Up one. Okay. And then fill this in at the back. Oh, not that one. Nope, not you. Got it. Okay, like a so. Then we put you guys back in, wherever you may be. Wherever you may be. I'm just making it more and more expensive. Why not? Now we can put these guys in. Shabangan. Shabaga. Did I need to raise that up? Oh, I was going to put... Oh, they go on a... That's why. I was like, why does that not look right? Ah, that's why. That's why I can't have that one. Okay. Oh, I'm making an absolute mess. Okay, right. Try again, Souli. Not that. Oh, for goodness sake. These are so hard to deal with. There. It kind of looks better. Right. I've drank too much water. I shall be back. grabs a turtle egg, runs off. I need elevator music or something, don't I, when I do that? Okay. Okay, that looks better. Okay, let's copy. I think I'm going to copy that instead of messing around with it. Let's do that. And shufty that. All the way over there. Oh. Why? Oh, that's just... Oh, that's just absolutely ruined that. Fantastic. Good. Okay, right. Getting there. We are getting there. Progress is being made. Good. Anything bad? Good. Right, let's put our armor stands on. Turn replace off. On. Good. Right, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Right. Is that going to be spawnable on? No. And also no. Good. Good. Is this a mod you're using to edit the world like that? Yes, this is Axiom. So this is, we're in creative mode at the minute. So we're just planning everything out that we can then take into the hardcore world. So I'm going to have to rebuild all of this again in hardcore like that. So we've got our castle. Castle is all done. My next video is the interior, which is taking so long. But it's coming along. It's coming along okay. We've got half the castle done. This bit of the castle here, all this bit is done, including this guy here. That is our armory. So now we're working on this side. It's coming on okay. It's coming on okay. It's coming on okay. I think. So this is the dining room we're currently working on. And you know what? I kind of want to go and do that all over again around here. Not like that. Let's see how this looks. Kind of, I like that. I like that. I love this texture. Excuse me, bat. Getting in the way. We don't need, where we're going, we do not need magenta wool. There we go. Ah, nope, off. Okay. The walls are a bit too flat for my liking, so let's do something with them before we go anywhere. Tell you what, before we go anywhere, let's do something with this floor. It's too much samey, so let's grab you. Knew that happened. Okay. Right. I'm gonna put it. I think I'm gonna put a pillar there. So if we go dark oak, let me do one at the back. No, because we've got the door there. Maybe we could do a smaller one there, big pillar there. Maybe we could do a too wide one there. Turn the replace off. Where's the middle? The middle? Let's take all them up. So, let's do one over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, why? Can we do that? Yep. Do that one, and let's go. I mean, we're going to have to go the same place, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Raise them up. Aha! Aha! What did you do? Try that again. Go. Excuse me, bat. You're going to die. Oh, fortunate. Walls up too flat. That's the definition of a wall. I know, but we did. Is it me or should Souli face behind the king's table? No. Absolutely zero. No chance. No. Mm-hmm. Got the copper accents over there, so I'd see an Axiom used for Terraform, but didn't know it could be good for interiors. Castle's looking great. Thank you. Yeah, Axiom is the way ahead. Absolutely the way ahead. I love it. But yeah, it's cool for terraforming as well, yeah. Okay. Okay, now let's just change that up a bit too bland. Just change the texture up tiny little touch, nothing major. If we do them ones and them ones, them ones, them ones. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How are we looking? Right, and on them ones we can do, let's bring a bit of colour in. Let's do, take the replace off. A bit of colour in there. Can we do the bottom? No. No, we can't. Can do one above the king and queen's heads there, though. Like a so. Right, we need something there. Need something in the middle there, maybe. Oh. But Purple doesn't say bask in my riches at all. It doesn't. Right, you'll see how much light we... I hate this sometimes. Stop it. Bat, go away. It's very dark in here. It's very dark in here. We haven't got that much spawning space, to be fair. So we need to brighten it up a little bit. You know what would work back here for when we put our armor in? If we can do just a cheapo little torch, that can go on the wall behind. So when it's lit up, oh yeah, look at that. There we go. When we actually put the armor on, that torch should be nice and hidden. You know what I've thought? We can do something else. Because that might be too bright. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. Let's do something else. I've just thought of something else. That there. Selma, thank you for the 100 bits. Put the dragon's head behind the dais. What, up there? We'll get to that. There we go. Oh, looks a bit better. Okay, dragon head. Dragon head. There we go. Like that. Right, we need a few sconces as well. So let's do that one, that one. Put our levers in. Can't do that. Nothing says warrior as purple. Only the rich and powerful can collect it. Will you lot give over with purple? We're not having purple. It's horrible. Leave it alone. Step away from the purple, will you? I might carry that around, though. We can get my place being more expensive and harder for me to collect everything like this. Yeah, that's going to be much better to make my life so much harder when it comes to the hardcore world. Why not? Why not? I mean, I want this video out before I go to Glastonbury. And Glastonbury is the end of June. And I'd love to get this out. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. What's above this? We haven't got much room to play with. So 3 weeks, yeah. But I'm away next weekend as well. I am away from... When do I go across? Friday morning till Sunday. So I've got a VW festival to go to in my van. So I'm away for that, so I won't be able to play this weekend. You may share my cry and I have to put purple. Puke. Feel better again. Campfire. That's a good idea, actually. Good point. Will they fit on there? They might fit on there. Yes, good point. See, this is why I like doing it with you guys. You come up with good ideas. Ah. Okay. Wrong button. Let's do that. Bang. Baby. Ah, bang. Cactus flowers. Can you put them on top of them? Can you do that? I never knew you could do that. I never knew you could do that. Oh, they're nice. Oh, I never knew you could do that. Thank you. Abhinav, thank you so much. You can put them on every... Can you? Oh, so you can. Ah, you know what? I'm going to spam them everywhere now. Oh, you know what I've got? You know what we can do? Another block. Can we put some of these on the table? Okay. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're nice. Oh, I like them. I like them. There we go. Oh, they're good table decorations then. Ah. You can put on a fence. I don't have a vehicle where I can go special meetups, so that sounds fun. It's like a reunion of sorts for cars. Yeah. Amethyst and cactus flower and turtle egg. You can put them on fences, etc. Oh, gotta put them on top. That's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. That's really nice. End rod. Make an end rod lantern. No, I'm trying to stay away from end rods. It's too futuristic. The only place I've got end rods is on this chandelier. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they'd fit. Don't know. Right, we need a few... Oh, what was I doing? Sconces. That was it. Sconces. Sconce. Sconce, 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 sconce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course it is. Of course it is. Boom, 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 boom. No, not there. Armor stands, so cool. More life to build. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get around to that. We might do that on a stream at some point. Yeah, I think that's a good streamy kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there and there. Then with you, there and there. Okay, we'll do that over here as well. There, not there. Nope, no. Try that again. Where are they? There. There was it? That level it was at? Have I... Hold on. No, up one. There. And there. Same with there. Ooh, ah! There and there. And there. And there. Bang. So I'm using candles more because I think they fit the theme of what we're going for a bit better. I think they look nice. And I have got a bee farm, so that shouldn't be too hard to get. And because I'm using red so much, I have got an iron farm as well. I have got endless supply of red dye. Good times. Have I visited India? Yes, I've been a few times. I've been to Mumbai a few times, and I've been to Delhi a few times. Rodvan King, welcome in. Just want to check your amazing stream. Oh, thank you so much. And pale oak on walls. We've got the pale oak. We've got pale oak walls here, look. Ta-da. Strip pale oak and planks. Yeah, I don't want the walls to be too busy in here. I just want them nice and neat because this is where the king and queen are coming. I just want them nice and neat. Are we getting a bit too busy in here, though? Mind you, you do find that, don't you? Places like this can be busy. What are my feelings on white concrete? I don't... Oh, God. I don't use concrete enough. However, we are using a lot of concrete here. That's concrete. That's concrete. I think that's concrete, anyway. Light grey concrete and grey concrete. Yeah. White concrete. Let's have a look at something. Oh. What? Yeah. It's a shame I can't press the replace mode. Because if I do that, it always does it on that. I don't know if there's a way to... Can I... No, I can't switch it round either. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Do. Aha. Right, that is right. Okay. There we go. Just a little bit more texture. Whew. Gives a very clinical vibe that yeah, it does. Armor stand modes in hardcore. What do you mean armor stand modes? I've got the armor stand thingy pack, so we may do some of that. Like I said, on stream, we could do something like that. What am I looking for? Eye blossoms. torch flowers. I'm going to use some of them. I'm going to use some of them, actually. Great. So I can't get rid of just one. Soup. Wait. Right, okay. Try that again. You and you. Let's go. Torch flower. Torch flower. Can I? Hold on. I've got that farm across the road, haven't I? So we could use... Are these going to be too big? Annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, you can't plant them, can you? Oh, that's... Okay. Fine. We'll stick with that. Well, let me... Fine. That. And put those guys in. Chop off. Chop. There we go. A bit of colour. /3, what's the name of the building programs you're using? This is Axiom. Right, I need a picture up here. So we've got a... Did we have a 3x3? Let's have a look. Got that one. Oh, do you know what I'm going to use? You know what? I bet you don't. I bet you don't know what I'm going to use. Can we place this down? Aha! Can this be placed down? It's an ingredient, so I doubt it. You can. I don't know, it just looks quite cool and weird. Is that a... Can you place that down and survive? You can. Oh, I never knew that. Ah. Okay. I think I've got a heavy core. See you later, Rod. Catch you later. I never knew you could place them down. I think I've got one of them somewhere. I think I have. Hold on. Let's go and have a look. Let me go and have a quick glance. Yeah. Otherwise, I am making my life so much harder. Thank you. Heavy core. Where would heavy core be? Yes, I've got 2. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Good. Right, we can go back. Okay. Right, what are we thinking? Do you reckon we're done? I don't want to overdo it. He says, I don't want to overdo it. I'm just going to do this. Oh my god, it's like somebody's vomited up in here. What are we thinking? It kind of needs to, I'm thinking it needs to be opulenty. Or is it a bit too much? It does need to be posh. Damn. I agree. I agree. Yes, we haven't done the roof, have we? Yep. Oh, another chandelier. Fine, we'll do a chandelier. Come on then. Yeah, we've already got a chandelier. Not in here. We've got a chandelier elsewhere though. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. That was a bit too much there, I think. So we'll leave that. No, I like it. I like that. I like that more. Oh. There we go. And Paddy's, welcome in. Thank you so much. Right, hello. Welcome in. Right, good. Good. So late today. How long have you missed? Oh my god, we've been going for 3 hours 40. Wow. Where's that time gone? Holy moly. We have made progress though, so it's good. I'm just making sure those pictures are all different. They are all different. This is looking fancy. It needs to be. This is the dining room for the king and queen, so let's gamma that up. Let's build a chandelier right in the middle of the room. So there, boom. Okay, let's come down. How far do we want this to come down? Where's my glass? Where is my glass? Where's my glass? Where's my glass? Where's my glass? I ditched my glass. No. Okay. You. 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 Okay, let's do this. Right, the only chandelier I have ever made in Minecraft is the one that's in the throne room. So this is new as well. See how this goes. What's harder to build, a tree or a chandelier? A tree. It needs beacon. Right, okay. We're not doing any more beacons because we've got that one. That's the bigger chandelier. And I'm not doing any more beacons. We've got that chandelier. This is a small chandelier. We've got the main chandelier, small chandelier. This is. Let's just get the shape first, and then we can decorate it a little bit, I think. So. So yeah, tree or yeah, trees are hard. I'm not very good at building trees. I need to practice on them. Definitely. Down there. On the bottom of that. Bottom of that. Bottom of that. And maybe there. That needs to be connected to something. Needs a bit of more decent shape. Oh, you know what I've not done? You know what I've not done and I keep forgetting to do? How many have I got? 8. Of all the streams I've done, I've got 8 souls. What is going on? Where did that go? No. Like that. Let's go like that. Ah! Wrecking the joint. There we go. A bit better. I don't know. Is that any good? Is it any good? It's a chandelier. I'm going to replace that. Maybe I replaced the wrong one. I don't know. Let's do that again. Put them back. The pain getting the shape. Put that one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. Yes, I did. Right, no, I'm not using any more. No more. No more. Did you use pearlescent frog lights? I did. I did. And we'll put some in this in a second. Okay, let's tidy it up a little bit. Let's add a bit of colour to it. He says, a bit of colour using grey blocks. Where's my frog lights? Where's my frog lights? Oh, froggy, froggy. Where are you? Then my other ones. Where's the pearlescent ones? Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's put a few more of these in. So these are the only place I really use end rods, to be fair. Go there. Go there. There. Go there. Okay. That chain isn't connecting to anything. Nope. There. There we go. What are we thinking? I'm happy with that. I think I'm okay with that. Sea lanterns. I don't have any yet. We are yet to do that guy. So I'm not messing with sea lanterns at the minute. I'm happy with that. Pretty lights. Ooh, ah. Could amethyst block look good? Amethyst, amethyst, amethyst. Not in there. I think it'll be too... It'll be too... the contrast will be too much, I think. You know what I will do, though? I'm going to grab them again. Let's go. But you murdered all those Pearl Guardians. Yeah, I'm not messing around with that at the minute. That time will come. I don't get off. Okay. What's above here? Alright, we need a nice ceiling. Oh, missed one. There. Okay. Ceiling. What can we do with the ceiling? Can I? Hold on. Let me just check something. Let me just go over here a little bit. Where's that? 2. More. Not too far. Move that and that for 1. Go. Okay. Still clearing out an ocean monument. I started draining 3 years ago. What's the rush? There's no rush. Oh, for goodness sake. Stop standing on the table. Okay. You know what? Let's have a look at this. See if it's my old favourite. Where are they? Where are they? They are. I'll bring that across. Ooh. If this looks pants, I shall remove it. You're eating turtle eggs in the castle? Yes. The amount of turtles you slain in egg form is staggering. Just imagine when I do it in actual hardcore mode. How many eggs am I going to ruin? Okay. Okay. Right, stop messing with this now, Souli. Right, ceiling. What are we going to do for the ceiling? I think probably just plain, maybe a dark oak, because we need to do this flooring. Dark oak. Where's that brown? Right, it's just there. Okay, let's try this then. Let's select all that. Is that selected? It has selected. Is that just there? It is. Okay. Can cope with that. Let's go. No, not dark oak log. Dark oak planks. Let's try that. I like that. I like that. Dark oak trapdoors be too much. Where do you mean? For the ceiling. Oh, the planks. These are just normal planks, not trapdoors. Because we need a bit of a contrast for this, so that makes all the copper stand out. It'll give this wall, it'll make that stand out a bit more. So we've kind of gone darkish, darkish, and then nice and light on the sides with a dark texture as well. Okay. Cakes on the table. Oh. Oh, we've got so much going on in here. There we go. There we go. 2 cakes. I'll do. Okay. I think that's enough colour in here. Some actual food, you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're getting fed later. It's not a party without cake. Nobody said it was a party. No one. Oh. Can't do one there, can I? Okay. Oh, don't like that. It messes with my symmetry. Tell you what, we'll have some at the entrance. Maybe there. You and you. Let's do you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Go. There we go. I think we're good. Pressure plates. Ah, never even thought of that, to be honest with you. Good point. See, I am rubbish at interiors. Rubbish. Oh, it's a light-weighted pressure plate. Okay. Oh, is that because it's an entity? It won't... For goodness sake. I don't know, is that a bit too bright? If this is rubbish, I wouldn't survive good. Would die from shock. Yeah, I'm thinking just... Yeah. It's bright, yeah, or glow item frames better. I think maybe, like Selma says, if we just do it there and there, and then replace all them lot with those again. Does this work this time? No. But hold on, let's have a look at... I've not used them yet. Glow item frame. Glow item. Would we need them to be glowing? I mean, they... Do these give off a... They look actually... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Roy. Yeah. Glow does look good. Glow does look good. Hold on. I've got... Hold on. 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 Oh, safe in here. Safe in there. Safe in there. Yep. I like them. I like them. I like them a lot. Have we got any more? We got any more tables? Ooh, we've got these ones. Not that one. Above it. There. This is a meeting table though, not an eating. It's meeting, not eating. I don't think we need them in here. Or do we? I mean, there's no harm in doing it, I suppose. We're doing it. We're spamming them. We're spamming them everywhere. That's what we're doing. We are spamming them. We don't need anything in here. We don't need anything in there. Nope. Good. Okay. Okay. So, come in here. Boom. That is an opulent looking dining room. What do we think? Are we done? Are we done? Please tell me we are done in here. The map ones will be better with glow on, so you don't need, so you can see the maps better. We've got, yeah. So I've put frog lights behind them, so we can just put the maps over the top, so the light will just shine through. Not gonna lie, I got that tip off Whip. I saw Whip do it, and I thought, you know what? Great idea. So, shamelessly stolen off Whip. The blank armor stands, they're going to have these guys on them when I decide which ones we're going to have. So we're just putting places out for them to go on. Bum, 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 bum. You've done almost every room. Nice progress. Yeah, we've done this half of the castle. All that is done now. So we're working on this. So far in here, we have got... I don't like you. Oh. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Where is... You off. You off. There. Okay, we're good. Ooh, turn that off. Right, what have we got? So far we've done this. Kind of liking these walls now. They're growing on me. Growing on me. And then we come in here. This is the stupidly bright, opulent dining room. For the king and queen will sit up here and address. It's looking fancy. It's looking fancy. Very fancy. Psychotic King, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, you've been the blank armor stands. I replied to that, didn't I? Sorry. A live pig in the middle of the table. No. You could also add unlit campfires with fishes if it fits. No, we're done. We're done. It's overkill. I am going to put just that there. I'm not. I don't like that. I am going to put those there. Flick them up. I'm not going to do that. I am going to do that instead. There we go. Have I said beacons yet? Maybe. A side table to put food and booze on. We don't need side tables because we've got massive table. You mean here? No, we've got... No, it's busy enough. It's one room. Holy moly, how dark is it down there? Wow. That kind of looks like a spooky... Ooh, look at that. It's like a route of a corridor you would not want to go down. You're like, ooh. Down. It's like a horror movie. Brewing stand. No, I think the servants would be bringing the drinks in. There wouldn't be any drinks being made in here. They would be carrying them and filling up the wine and ale and whatever they may be drinking. Who doesn't like beacons? It's solely a minimalist. In my own house, yes, because it's dust collecting, isn't it? In here, colour! We need more. What do you need more of? Yes. That's exactly what we need more of. Just yes. Oh, you know what I've not done? Let's do that. Let's get E. Still annotated down there, so I need to delete it. Erase. Gone. Happy days. Okay, right, what's next? What is next? What is next? It's looking good. I'm happy with this. I am happy with this. Kitchen. Should we do a kitchen? Should we do a kitchen? Before we do that, I'm just going to do this quickly. There we go. Safety first. Now we can do the kitchen. A live pig above a fire in the kitchen. Or a horse if you're a psycho. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Oh, hold up. Itchy foot. I need some water. Safety third. What's second then? What's first and second if safety is third? Okay, kitchen. We're going to need I'm reckoning a big roaring fire here that goes to nowhere because I haven't got the room for it. Pepper first, oh, for goodness sake. Lunch and flames on the tools. Okay, hiccups. Okay, right, let's get some... I'm thinking, what am I thinking? I am thinking a dark fire. So how about deep slate? So let's go you and you. Maybe some stairs. Let's grab you as well. Then we can put in, we're going to need a big fire. A big fire. So let's go roaring flame. Roaring flame. We're going to replace those with netherite blocks just there. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing netherite blocks at all. Don't be silly. There we go. Right. Now, we can do this. You should have a turnspit dog in the kit. Turnspit dog. Turnspit dog. What's a turnspit dog? Like one of them rotisserie thing. Get out. As if I'd do that, it's well expensive. Too expensive. Right, let's get the shape of it first. Big fire, big fire, big fire. Let's bring that out one more. Let's do that. Then we can bring that in maybe with that there. Okay, the shape is okay. How about some walls? Oh. What did I just press then? What did I just press then? Oh. Oh. Deep slate brick. Ba, 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 ba. Stop. Okay, roaring fire, roaring stuff. Kinda, do I want something there? This won't fit a pig. No. Ooh, look at that. Iron bars behind the walls would look good. Iron bars. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah. Behind the... let's have a look at this. Black stone on the back wall as it shows it's burnt. True. Yep. However, we may be struggling there because that is the outer wall. I'm stuck in the floor. There we go. The only other thing we could do is get rid of those. And then maybe do that. Can I open that up a little bit? Just let the smoke out a little bit more? Yes, we can. Okay. Right. Good. Do I want that there? I don't like the fact we can see there, so let's do that. Yeah, because I feel that wouldn't be... I'm thinking safety here. I don't know why. Safety first, remember. Not purpose. Safety. Okay. Wrong. That one. Let's change a few of these blocks. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Got. Where's the darker ones? There they are. Tiles. Oh. Ah! Pressing all kinds of wrong buttons. That one. Maybe that one. Okay. Okay, we're looking better. Maybe the fire's one block up. I don't know. I like them in there. I'm going to replace those, though. Let's get... I'm going to grab them. Put you away. Grab them. Let's put them in there. That block there. That is now one of them, and that is also one of them. There you go. Safety third is now. New servants are cheaper than safety. Magma blocks with campfires under them. I kind of like the roaring flame, though. A day to fit a creeper in the oven. Absolutely not. Okay, do that. Let's have a look at this then, see if this works. Not when you do that, it doesn't. Where is stones? Right, try again. You. Magma. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we can have that. That looks good. Yeah, I'll give you that. So Game of Thrones, I'm still working my way through the books. It's been so long since the last book got tied away. Yeah, I'm on book 5 at the minute, Game of Thrones. I'm hoping it's different from the series, because the series we've had this conversation before. The series ended so bad. But I'm enjoying going through the books. So I've just started book 5. Am I going to be severely disappointed? Okay, we've got an oven. We've got an oven. Check that out. Oh, I remember you mentioning that, Selma. You met him. Yeah, I remember that. Nice. Okay, we've got that. Now we need somewhere to actually cook. Or to prepare. Warhammer 40k books for the next 20 years. Right, so what I'm thinking is we need somewhere for this guy, the chef, to prepare the food before it gets sent out. So, chef will be stood here. Can we have like a table here? Preparation table. Wrong. I mean, he doesn't get much room to work, does he? But that could work. That could work. What can we do over it? Oh, we need storage, don't we? We need storage. Tables and benches all the way around and cut and stuff. Yes. I was thinking we don't need storage because we've got the larder and stuff here, haven't we? So this is where we can do some racks of food in here, maybe. So we're going to need tables there. Tables all the way around, do you reckon? Okay. I'm going to put something on the end there. Let's do that. There we go. Maybe here as well. If they fit. If they fit. I don't think we'll be putting anything there, but let's do that. Okay. Some cauldrons with water. Yep. A sink. Yep. Maybe we could have one either side or something. Would the chef have one here, do you reckon? Yeah, why not? Where's my water? Where's my water? Oh no! Let's get a water. Bum, 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 bum. Try again. Try again. Try again. Good. There we go. A white banner next to it is a tea towel. I like that. I like that. As you can see, I've got banners prepared here. Go. Go. I mean, I was going to put... What was I going to put? One of those. But I don't... It's medieval fantasy. Do they fit? Do they have taps? I don't think they had taps. In the stairs would look better. On the stairs. What, these? Do they go on the stairs? Is that what you meant? They had water carriers, yeah. I don't like that. So, we could have a jug to the side then. Maybe a couple of jugs. A couple of jugs. Maybe a jug there. And maybe a jug there. Okay. On the side. Oh, there. Is that what you mean? Ah! I never knew they'd fit there. Yep, okay. No. You, no. Okay. Can I do that instead? And then this guy can have one there. Oh, nice. Nice. See, my interior game is just not very good. It's not great. Right. Pressure plate is cutting boards. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. You're going to be a pro before this castle is done. Maybe some planted carrot to go with that. Oh, with what? Not to say that Souli Land don't have taps, fantasy and all that. True. True. Let's do... Okay. Let's do some... No, wrong. Carrot there. Let's have some potato there. So what I can do is when we've got... hold on. I can probably do it here. What is it? Have I not got it? Should be invisible. Where is it? Ah. Trigger if, that's it. Trigger. No, I can't do it yet. You not do that in a... Fine, we'll do that then. I'll have to have a look at that. I don't know if I've got it. I've added the... Stop. I should replace. Bum, 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 bum. That just come out? Is it because of that? Yes. That pressure... Hold on. I never knew that. Okay. Let's put you there. Is not there. There. I never knew that. Okay. You learn something every day. A pressure plate activates the crop to come out. Weird. Ah! I never knew that. Good. Okay. Right. We've got stuff over there. We've got stuff growing over there. Tell you what. Let's... It is creative. For the minute, yes. We're planning. We're planning. Creative planning. Some barrels with different things. Honeycomb or sugar. Supreme X Gaming. Yeah, we're just planning at the minute, so we're almost done. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. Like I said, I've said this half is done. Now we're working on this half, and then I'll have to start it in Hardcore World. So we're planning. We are planning. You know what? There. Cakes. Cakes are in. Right, we need some sort of storage, don't we? So how about we... Ooh, you know what? You know what? I'm going to put that there. Maybe that one there. That one. There we go. Let's add some of these. So... Ow, ow. No. How have you done that? No. I'm going to need to put a torch back. There. And then plant. That again. Get rid of you. Good. Okay, right. Start that again. How did that do that? No, I did want them there. And then up there we can put barrels. Okay. Let's do stack that all the way over there. Okay, and then let's clone that guy. Pya. Over there, rotate it, and bring it out one. There we go. Sweet. Sure that's not gone through the other side. Happy days, jobs of fish. Yeah, looking good. Pumpkin pies. Ooh, pumpkin pies. Can you place them? Can you place pumpkin pies down? Decorative big pots between the barrels, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Not you. Not you. Nope, not you. Oh, goodness me. There we go. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. They could be like milk urns, couldn't they? Yeah, milk urns. A lectern with a recipe book. I was thinking that. I was actually thinking that. I could maybe go here, couldn't it? There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, we've got a kitchen. We have got a kitchen. Let's sort this floor out a little bit. Replace that. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. No. No. What were you? You were a door of trapness? Oh, for goodness. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, stop, stop, stop. Wrong. You. There. Then. Tell you what, this massive inventory for Axiom really helps. Where was the other one? There. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Woo! Pick blocking Axiom. Yeah, you can, but it'll just mess up my stuff. I'll just end up with duplications of everything, so... Cherry Cat, hello, welcome in. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Jungle sapling in a pot. Yes. I was thinking more... Jungle sapling? How? How? Why? And how? Why? Stop it! Just stop it, right? Stop it. Just stay there and grow. Oh. Would oak look okay? No. I mean, dark oak could... Yeah, why not? There we go. There we go. Okay. Stop there. This is getting a bit too busy. Okay. Building interior for the whole stream. Yes. Yes, how long have we been going? 4.5 hours. Holy moly. Oh, we've done okay, though. We've done okay, I think. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. Okay, let's have another look around. So we've done that. We haven't done all this today. This has taken me probably a couple of weeks now. Throne room is in. Throne room is all done with the chandelier. King and Queen's bedrooms all in. We have got the display room with that stupid looking face all in. Come down there. We have got the council room all in. And if we come further around here, library in. All in. Come out here. And to the left, we've got this door here. This is the little like staging room for the guards that can go out onto the wall. If we come down here, this is like a, I don't know, storage library kind of place. Don't know. Not it. And then down here, we've got our wizard place. So this is what we started on today. This was our thing for today that we've done. And then if we come back out again, we can then go down these stairs, swing a left again, through here. And then we've got some more rooms down here. To the right, we've got a bathhouse, which looks better when the lighting isn't turned up to the max. Complete with steamy water, look. And map room here. So we need to get onto that. And then we have moved on to here today. So if we come through this door, we've got our entrance. We swing around here. And this is the dining room for the king and queen to do their ET business. That's what we've got right there. And now we are currently working on a really dark kitchen that everybody can now see. Shabang. There we go. Oh. The library and bedrooms look incredible. Thank you. He's going beacon hunting in a bit. He needs them for all the chandeliers. No. No, he's not. So beacon hunting is hard work. I've got to go into the nether and kill a load of wither skeletons. Maybe we could do that. I might do that on a stream, actually. I'm not building a farm for it because what I want to do with a nether farm or a skeleton farm is a perimeter for it. So we'll go hunting for skull. Right, larder. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Larder. Let me stand up. So for this, I am thinking if we do like racks of food. So how about if we go can we do that? Can you put... That might be too many. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's there. There? Give me them back. Let's put... Oh. So can we put fish on them? Hold on. Let me just get my bits and pieces sorted. Right. Let's put on... Can we put cod, beef? Do these go on like that? Oh, they do. Oh. What's the favorite room that you have done or peace place? Throne room. Throne room is my favorite, I think. Especially with the lights properly off. I think this is my favorite. Because it's the biggest place. The biggest room I've got is huge. Absolutely enormous. Yeah, I'd say that one. How about you guys? What's your favorite so far? Excuse me. The fact that you actually consider making a nether perimeter in the future is so impressive. Impressive or stupid? Massive, one could say. Indeed. Indeed. The purple room is class. No. The future purple dungeon. It's not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Right. Salmon. What else can you put on these things? Raw cod, raw salmon. Can I fit that? I can fit them there. Let's get some pig. Get some pig. Yes. Okay. Potato. Can you put potatoes on them? Okay. Let's do another one here then. Where is... What's that? Black terracotta? No. What is that? Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Where's that? There it is. Oh, shh. Oh. Nope. Bring that up. there, like a so. Then maybe do another one here. And then, might just do a little bit of storage here. Do we only need... ice box. Add some ice to the room. Not very medieval, but still. Ice box. Oh, tartars. Oh, tartar. You. Get rid of the flame. Where we're going, we don't need flame. Potatoes. Does it work if I go? No. Ah! Oh, you know what I can do? Can you put carrots on these as well? No, you can't. Can you put beets on them? Beets, beets, beets. Spell it correctly. I can't see this happening. I can't see these going on. Oh. Okay. Let's go potatoes then. Only cookable stuff. Okay. You could add a block of netherrack with a piglin head. Not happening. The ice business was a real thing. Chicken. 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 Chicken goes with spuds, right? There we go. You know what? I'm going to get rid of them. Let's fill that in. Because what I have got loads of as well, or that we have got access to, I've got all my farming materials. So if we go over here, down here, I have got all my stuff I'm collecting. And we've got these bits as well. Because we have got this little farm working away very nicely, as you can see. So how about we put some pumpkins and melons in there? Right, Banana, you're banned. Get out. We can't be having that in this, in here. It's not on. Not on, all right. Right, okay, let's, I'm going to build that up. We need it nice and tight, like a tiger. Some barrels in, everybody. We need storage. There we go, bit of storage there. And then over here, how about... pumpkin. Melon. Okay. Okay, we're looking a bit better. Can I move that over one? Do we need that much room? Let's see if we can move that across. We can. Stop. Let's fill that bit back in. That. Good. That is nice and tight in there. Yeah, and we've got more room here. Stuff. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. Because that's totally how you store pumpkins and melons. That is absolutely what you do. In here, I'm thinking lantern maybe because, well, would you have torches in here? Are we spawn proof? Yes, we are. Let's just have one. Let's just have one there. Spawn proof. Good. I mean, it does what it says on the tin. It's somewhere to store stuff. Oh, that's what we're doing, won't we? What do we think? I would say no lights to keep the temp down. What is the ceiling block? That is a smithing table. So it's all up here, look. Ta-da! Because it looks cool from underneath. So what we're going to need, we're going to need candles then, aren't we? We need something because it's dark. No, I am gonna use the lantern. I am gonna use the lantern. It's one lantern. One lantern makes everything safe. Okay. Kitchen. Done. Kind of. Ooh. It's not done. Look how... Ooh. Lichen in the corner. Moldy's getting in. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. See, this is why I need your guys' help. Stuff like that. And it's hard to think. When I'm streaming, it's hard to think of stuff sometimes. So I'm trying to keep this thing moving along. Right. Let's put some sconces in here, I think. Let's put some sconces. Let's do one there. Let's do another one there. Spider webs. Hello, Snowy. Pale moss carpets against the wall to get that thing. Ah, I totally forgot about that again. Pale moss carpet. Ah, yeah, we could have that. Ah, yes. Well, I'm liking that. Maybe not there. Ah! That stuff is cool. Okay. Okay, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Maybe there. Oh, that is good. That is really good. Ah, the painting. That's the food one in the kitchen. There's a food one, is there? The food one. Oh. There is a food one. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, I like that. Ah! I'm so going to overdo this. Oh. Okay. Right. Let's do this first. Let's go there and there. I'm going to go for cyan. Right, that's light enough over there. Put another sconce there, maybe. One there. One there. Bank. Bank. How are we looking? Ah, so close. So close. Candle. All right, fixed. Okay, how are we looking? Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's good. It's good. I mean, there's a bit of danger involved. I mean, the guys can't see that well. Just got to watch your fingers, really. Put a candle here. I'm loving the candles. I am loving the candle. Good. I'm going to put some of that moss carpet up here as well. Kind of makes it look like a work area. Maybe one there. Nope, not one there. That goes up the wall. I don't want it up the wall there. Right, what was that food painting? How big is it? How big is that food painting? Safety third. Give the magma box a light level. The king of molded foods. Oh! How big is the food one? Does anybody know? Oh, for goodness sake. Where's my wood? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No. No. 2 by 2. Okay. That one. Is that the one you mean? It's a cake. Cake will do. I mean, we got cake. There's cake there. Cake. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. If brown mushrooms got light levels, so should magma. Lanterns in the kitchen to be able to see. I mean, we could probably put a couple up there, maybe. Let's go. Maybe one there. Maybe there. Nope. There. Okay. There we go. I just want one. I think I just want one. Maybe there. Yeah. Maybe just the one. There needs to be a turtle farm here. Gives a chance. Right, okay. Kitchen done. What is this? The larder is done. Which is now safe and not spawnable. Good. Good. Nowhere spawns in here. Good. Everything spawns there. Let's just close that door. I mean, we're in... Right. I've wanted to do this one. I had an idea. Get rid of that. This is the wine cellar. So let's just boost that up a bit. I don't want it... So I don't want it really low. I don't want it to be really well lit up. I think that's enough for me. And that's at 70% gamma. So it's not like 100. I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. Safe from creepers, not from mold. Right, so in the wine cellar, what I'm thinking, I want 2 big barrels, I think. So, if we go... let's make a barrel kind of thing. And we go there and there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. New quote. Safe from creepers, not from mold. Okay, now we need a stand for those. Chunky barrels. Yeah, these are the big boy barrels. The big boys. I'm not happy with the sides of them, though. Let's do that. And then I'm thinking we could have more of the, like, smaller barrels on this side. So if we go... let's do that. Let's go. I mean, scaffolding will totally keep that upright. Absolutely. No. No. So we can go there, 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 there. Something like that. Is this even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is even. Super. Absolutely super. Need a lot of booze to kill the germs and mold. Yes. That is solid scaffolding, that is. Absolutely solid. There's nothing to see here. Can I put those there like that? Yes, I can. Not you. There. I am totally making this up as I go along. That won't. That's spread between 2, isn't it? That kind of works. That kind of works. I'm going to do the top as well with these. Sideways, so we get the lines. Like so. Hi. There we go. 2 big wine barrels. Yes. And then to see what we've got in them, how about we have a red wine and a white wine? So, let's do... Because everybody likes... Oh, no, there. Not you. There. Let's have a look. Let's make... Ah, there we go. There's our red wine. There. And potion. Let's have that one. Red wine, white wine. Do we have... Hold on. Do we have anything lighter red? So we can have like a rose... Ah, would they... Those bottles might be better. What are them? That might look better. Oh, that looks better. Yep, I'm having that. Yeah. Splash potion. Looks better. Yes. There we go. There we go. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Right. Can we have a rosé? Because they totally had rosé in medieval time. Not that I drink rosé. Too sweet. Right. Let's get some more of... Where are they? There they are. Go there. Go there. Let's go there. Let's get more barrels out. This isn't a bad wine cellar. I quite like this. Wait, 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 wait. Uh-huh. I mean, what we could do as well, we could have another layer up. Aha. Aha. Up there. For more vino. Or ales, whatever. Whatever takes your fancy. They used to have mead as well, didn't they? Which is a honey beer. Unlit candles as bottles. Yes, I like that. So let's grab some of them. Have some over there as well. Let's get white candles. We're going to need white candles, aren't we? Candle. How about just normal candle? I'm sure I like that. Let's bring in some of those guys. Let's go that. Let's go that. Now you're going to interfere with the door. We will do that. Unless we could just go normal barrel. Oh, there we go. And then up at the top, let's do some lit candles. No, not you. Fire. We don't need fire. Right. How are we looking? Nothing can spawn there, so we're good. We're good. It's very dark in here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's have a bit of you. Can I reach there? Can I? Does this go anywhere? That won't go there. Whoa! Okay. And then let's go what we did before. We can have a bit of mold in here. Who knows? We might make cheese in here with the wine as well, so. Okay, we've got a cellar. How's that looking? Redstone at the bottom is drip wine. Roy! Yes! Loving your work, honestly. Red wine. Maybe one there as well. Yes. Okay. Oh, love that. Love that. Tell you what, let's get some bigger cups as well. So if we do get rid of that, let's put, I don't know, maybe a jug or something there. And maybe a couple of jugs up here. We can have a bit of storage as well. Maybe there. Not there like that. Not like that. Like that. And we could add a few mugs. As well as over here. There we go. Wine cellar. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? Do we like that? Do we like a wine cellar? It is dark. It's dingy, but it needs to be cold in this wine cellar. Probably not this dark. That is really dark. Okay, there we go. All right, we're looking better. Looks good. Thank you. A torch flower is a secret ingredient. Favorite wine? I'd say I drink more red than white. But if it's a nice hot day, then oh. So I did, when I went to Spain last year, I went to a vineyard there to do some wine tasting. It was a Rioja, in the Rioja land, which is just south of the northern coast. So you just come a bit further in Spain from the north coast where Santander is, a bit further down. And I went to a place called Logroño, and that is in Rioja region. Oh, it was so nice. We just sat outside in the sun, having a few white Riojas. Oh, it was so good. Right, good. We're good. Hey, this castle's actually starting to look like a castle. This is really dark. This is right. We can sort this out. Let's sort this out first. So sconces again. I know you may be surprised. How many is that? Ah, I'm stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be there. I'm gonna go there instead. Move you across there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, leather is great for sneaking around because it's made of hide. Oh, that's a dad joke. I'm wondering what you're on about then. Hello, Yannick. I've been trying to come up with a dad joke about momentum, but I just can't seem to get it going. That's terrible. That's terrible. Well, that's still dark, isn't it? Oh, it's not spawnable though. That's good. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Oh. I'm loving these candles, you know. Right. I don't need to do anything more with that corridor. That's just a transit corridor for the slaves. I mean, servants. Slaves. Let's put another one here, maybe, to light this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course it's even. Why wouldn't it be? I've got to collect all this stuff in hardcore yet. That's going to be something. Oh, you know what I want? You know what I want? Yes. You need a clock. You need a clock when you're cooking. There we go. Woo. Castle interior. Nice. I love spooky stuff. I'm here to peacefully trade with you, good sir. Give me mending or your life is ending. You also have a treasure room. No, we don't. We said we were going to do one, didn't we? I was going to put it where the map room is. I need a treasure room. We need it. Treasure room. Treasure room. Dungeon. Treasure room. I don't think I've got room in here. No, treasure room wouldn't go there either. No. Also no. Yeah, I'm out of the way. For all the purple beacon storage. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Never happening. Is anyone here? Hello, I'm here. I'm here. I don't know. You might be the only one watching on YouTube. No, Snowy's there as well. And Selma. Oh, there you go. I mean, we've got this bit that I have no idea what to use for, so I suppose this could be a treasure room. Right, that's another room. There's another room done. Okay. So we're not doing anything special here. These aren't rooms. What's this one? Crockery room. Okay, that's just... dishwash room. The dishwash room is huge. Dishwash room is massive. Right, okay, dishwash room, I'm thinking big table in the middle. And then, I don't know, maybe a few storage bits. But we're not storing stuff in there. We're moving it through to the crockery room where we can store stuff. Huh. Oh, that's really dark. Let's turn that up so you guys can see. Bang. Okay. Corridor dot. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to sort this flooring out. Let's change this up a bit. I can't wait to go and collect more tuff again. It's not that I collected like over 50,000 for this castle in the first place. Now I'm going to have to go and get more. You know me, guys. I like to make my life hard for myself. Why do small projects when you can do massive projects that take ages? But to be fair, the castle, this video is one of my best videos so far viewed. So why not? Why not make bigger videos? Loads of progress. Right, that is the flooring done. God, we've got all this to do. Oh, God, the interiors take so long. Throw all the dishes in. How about just a giant hole to bedrock? Throw all the dishes. Wasn't this castle somewhere near Greece? I like how they treat their dishes. Oh, the Greek dancing. Yeah. Okay. Woo. Alright, what time are we on? What time are we on? 7 o'clock. 7. I've been going for 5 hours, guys. 5 hours, 10 minutes. I think I might have to end it there, you know. We've done so much. We have done so much. So we've done one room. We've done all this. We've done this room. We've done this room. We've done this room. And we did the other room. And all this. Oh. Oh. You want to sub to me, but your channel is hard to find. The Wizard's Tower. Yes. Whose channel are you on about, Manir? Oh, you're Sylvia. Okay. Yeah, the Wizard's Tower's cool. I'm happy with how that turned out. Where is it? It's in here. There. I can see it. We're going to have mushrooms everywhere. Banana, I like that that hint you gave me, that tip, to put the chests under there. I love those particles. And especially there, that looks cool coming off. It looks like a, I don't know, a potion. Something. A potion pot kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. They look so good. They do. They do. So, like I said, we've saved that bit there. So, if we can do a, I don't know, automatic potion maker, we can do it back there. And maybe somehow link that up with redstone. To see what we can make. Ooh. No enchanted table. That's a good point. There we go. We've got an enchantment table now. Yeah. Skulk. I'm not doing skulk. No, I'm done. Otherwise, I'll be here forever. It's taken me... Honestly, the interior to this is probably taking longer than the whole castle itself. Because my interior game needs improving, so... Oh my god. We've not even got the bottom bit finished yet. And then we need to do... This bit is up next. Which is all the bedrooms. I don't know... Oh, I'm thinking for this room. Solar room. There you go. Solar room. So a solar room is where people... It's like a smaller main room where people go and... Or the king and queen, you go and chill out. And they had the... because it's called a solar room, they had a big window in it. So that's what I was thinking there. And with the sun rising right there, I thought, you know what? Solar room. So, solar room it is. Right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's by far my best build I've ever done, so I am happy with how this is coming on. Yeah, I'm happy. And I'm glad you guys are sticking along with me watching it. And helping me out. It's nice to have your guys' help as well. It's looking so cool. It is looking so cool. Right, okay. We're done. We're done. I'm done. We're done. Look at floating Souli. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, tired now. Tired now. Right. Catch you later. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I don't think we've got enough people. Alright, we'll go and raid. Come on. Let's go and raid. We've only got 7 with us. Let's go to Carrie. We've been to Carrie before. She's doing her castle. Right. See you later, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Make sure you come over to Carrie and say hello. And we'll do another raid soon. So, I'll catch you later, guys. Bye.